Hey everyone, hope you're having a great day. We're going to be playing some more Golden Sun, The Lost Age, in just a little bit. This is what I talk about. Mega Man 64 recompiled. They got a new version out today, 0.9.0. It's still technically a work in progress, so there are bugs. Known issues, geometry seams, which there are a lot of. And apparently there are some crashes when you fight some bosses. But, you know, I played the first level, got to the first save point, and it worked. And then by first level I mean the tutorial, so it's not really anything super special. But, you know, if you are interested and ever want to play Mega Man Legends, it's not the worst way to play it. I heard the PlayStation 1 version is better, and you can play that over in DuckStation. I've also heard there has been a lot of talk of PlayStation 1 games getting a recompiled project of their own, so we could be seeing native PC ports of PlayStation games soon. Like we've been seeing like we've been seeing recompiled ports of Xbox games and Xbox 360 games. If you want to keep track of them, I always recommend the N64 Recompile Launcher. It's a great tool by Sir Diabo. As you can see, there's Mega Man 64. This was in the launcher before, because there has been previous versions of 64, but there wasn't ever really like a massive public push release, and as of today, there's more of a public push towards it. And then what they really want is for people to play the game, find the bugs, and report them so that it can be fixed. There's nuts and bolts, of course. This one's new, Infinite Mario 64. I have no idea what this is. Just gonna have a check it out for myself right now. Park of Infinite 64. Alright, let's have a look at this. Looks like it's a infinite runner sort of thing of Mario 64 assets and Godot, maybe? Oh, I got picked. Alright, screw that. I'm not gonna do that right now. Anyway, there's that. What else we got here? They also add Jak and Daxter to the launcher, which is the Open Gold project, which now has Jak and Daxter 1, 2, and 3 available. Sonic Free Air is available. Sonic 1 Forever is available. Viva Pinata, this one's new-ish. Don't know super lot about this one, but we'll find out right here. And it is a recomp, okay, I thought so. There's a strict no AI rule, no vibe coding, no AI generated assets, no AI assisted disassembly. Move away from emulating the game on Xenia. If this game is now moddable, same way a PC port of the first game is. Function hooking. Alright, yeah, it works, it works. Might have to talk about this in the not too distant future. Does that have like a... I assume it has proper releases. Download install through Google XYZ Launcher. Hey, there's this. If you want to play the new Viva Pinata from the Xbox 360, it's there, it's there. Anyway, that's enough faffing about. Let's get on with the game. We last left off, let's laugh for me, 1 second. I've also bumped my audio a little bit for my own personal voice. So if my voice is overpowering or too loud, let me know. Because I just adjusted just a touch. It should be like about 3 dB louder. You had a PC version of the original Viva Pinata back in the day? Yeah, well that's what I was talking about there. I played Viva Pinata many times. I always got so bored. I could never like really get into the vibe. Like, I like the introduction bit where it's like introducing mechanics, and then once it was like into just like pure gameplay and grind, I just would not enjoy it even slightly. It was like playing Farmville on the Facebook, except for slower, more boring, and you can't AFK easily. You never get past like maybe the 4th pinata, yeah, exactly. I think I got up to the bit where you have to like merge pinatas and stuff like that, and you have to like really focus on like getting a bunch of the same pinatas to merge. That's where I usually gave up. But anyway, in this game we were up to a desert, the empty desert, which I assume we just have to cross. I doubt we have to do a reveal to cross it, but maybe we have to. I pound this. Why did I pound that? Alright. This version of Golden Sun, the Lost Ages, is quite a bit different in my mind to the original Golden Sun, because there's a lot more backtracking, puzzles, and one odd thing that I noticed after I finished playing yesterday, a distinct lack of bosses. We haven't like fought one serious boss this entire time. Like there's been no Renandi or Satoru showing up to go, I'm going to get you with Spectre, guys. It's just literally been walking around the world, somewhat lost, solving puzzles, and I think I'm meant to be finding a dude. Like the... I forget what his name actually is. Level 15 flame user. The blue head Pegasus guy that I gave him the voice for. What are these guys doing?
We just forget about Briggs. I'm not about to quit looking for him. There must be some way through this desert. We must press on with fellow people. This is where my son must prove himself as mayor. So, son, how are you planning to get us through this desert that I forced us into? And onto Al-Hafra.
Yes, son. As you can see, the Elder is quite insistent on finding a way through. He feels the only way to Al-Hafra is through this desert. Father, how am I supposed to get us through the desert? I think you're overestimating my abilities. If that cursed pirate Briggs hadn't smashed the bridge, we wouldn't be here. Maybe we won't find them, but I promise you, Pierre's will pay the price for him. That's the guy in the jail that meant to be saving.
We followed the piracy from Madra. Are you going to Alpha too? You guys are lucky. We gotta find some way through this desert. Water. My throat's so parched. It's no use.
Oh, this desert's so hot out here, I feel dizzy.
Alright. Guess I have to push my way through for these guys. Because I'm the main protagonist of this decision. You can get through the desert and get the 4th party member without having gotten reveal. Yeah, exactly. So I don't think there'll be any weird reveal mechanics going on. But there might be like a random, what do you call it? Djinn or something treasure chest that's like hiding behind a reveal. I feel like I should probably put pound on the auto cast at the moment because we're using it quite a bit. Yay, an antidote, my favorite. Why am I pounding this? I probably need that. Oops.
Monkey see, monkey smash.
Oh, apparently I can climb up this.
So if that thing was still there, I could have jumped across. Silly me. Probably there's a way to re-smash it up.
There is some bonus treasures you can get with reveal, yeah. Hopefully it'll be like surrounded by like 8 stones, make it super obvious.
Moon air.
Boop, 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 boop. That was probably another one that I didn't want to smash down. Oh, there's a Jin up there. Alright, Jin, let's work out how to get to you. I think we're like super duper over leveled for this area. Alright, so we gotta go onto this one. Which we gotta go from there. Okay, I see what we gotta do. Alright, I see what we gotta do. Alright. Let me reset this. Which was the easier way to reset it without having to leave the area and come back, but
If that's what has to happen, then so be it.
alright, so let's see if we can walk around without smashing anything. Okay, looks like we have to smash at least this one. Hopefully that's not going to be an issue for us. Let me leave that one there. Think I can smash this one. Alright, let's see how this goes. It'll either work or it won't. Well, that was easy. Get a Jin right now once you figure out the puzzle, yep.
Ragnarok.
Aw, you son of a bitch! You son of a bitch. I should have done rewind. I'm pretty sure I got rewinded enough to get back there. Those assholes. Alright, we have to save before I fight it again. So annoying that they run. I don't know why they made that mechanic. It's like the worst mechanic they could have possibly added to this game.
I know what players will love. A random chance that the creature that they found will just run away. So they gotta get the bonus from it. That's fun, right?
Alright. Hopefully we can summon the fancy thing we got. Flora? Yeah, Flora's the fancy one.
Go, Flora! Goes again!
Go to read. Wow, that did barely any damage that. Alright, Zygan looks pretty cool. Drops out the fence. Probably should have had the wind person do Flora, but whatever. And that's one sexy. And Sakurai, oh, that did no damage. Buns out this. Hey, let's just run away. Moon Air! Hey, level 15 wind. When you're at a battle, I want to be ready for summon. You can unset the ball by just holding the R shoulder. Ah, okay. Good to know, good to know. I mean, I see the thing. It says like SE also. Maybe select. I gotta hold R and then select. Oh, there it is. Yeah, that's it. Okay. Hold R, then select. Alright, anyway. Here, lady, have some more water. Even though you're fire. Alright, what does this do?
Numb a foe with a lightning strike. Reduce a foe's resistance. Blind a foe.
Alright. Now then, where are we trying to go? Looks like there's a path down over there. So we want to go over there that time. Okay, gotcha, gotcha. I don't know if there's anything over there, but we'll find out. Okay, just making sure they're all set. Okay, don't need to go this way anymore. Stomp that one. I do want to go that way. Okay, I can slide down there if I want. I don't know if there's anything on the right there that we need. Maybe there's a reveal up there? Nope. Doesn't seem like there's anything over here either. Okay. Check reveal. No. Alright, well, I guess there's nothing here then.
Moseying on.
That's just back at the start there. I guess that's just a shortcut back. Gotcha.
A say, Crystal.
Alright, what else we got down here? Anything? Nothing.
My god, there's some sand creature.
Really, we should like pause time, try to slam down this creature. Alright, maybe from here. Nope. Alright, let's try for that going over there. Alright, maybe I gotta like slam this into it. Maybe I just gotta like block his path. Maybe I'm just overthinking this. Yep, 100% overthinking it.
But I wanted to smash it. I wanted to crush it.
Oh, I totally would have crushed him. He was underneath that. He was underneath it. Alright, I assume we got a choice here now. Not sure if that choice matters at all. There's no other paths here, so... Well, it seems to be locked here now. That's obviously not what we want. I guess we did it. Scoop! Oh no, he scooped us. We got scooped. I finally getting a boss fight at long last.
King Scorpion has appeared. The first King Scorpion ways.
What I need for... 4 is 2 wind available and 1 stone. We'll have 1 stone available soon. Try and number for whatever that means. No effect! Wow. It's kind of bullshit. Stores HP. I mean, I don't really want either of these being done, but whatever, we'll just do it.
Twin shear.
The 2 damage.
Oh no, what a scary boss, not 2 damage. Anything but that.
Oh man. But that means there's a chance of making him lose a turn. Okay. $200 damage. That's pretty good against that guy.
Must be weak against wind power.
I guess it's dead. Oh, it didn't die. Oh no, we're not 2 damage to that. Oh man, what a joke. What a joke.
Desert gasp.
Oh, I actually took damage that time. Can't wait till we get our AoE heal tech.
Desert gasp.
Alright, well, I guess I better heal. Oh, is it even fully healer that one? Oh, terrible one. Well, King Scorpion dead.
got a vial. You got the scoop gem.
Alright, let's give the scoop gem to Sheba, yes. So now we can scoop de doop. Alright, we successfully got water. Nice, nice. Is there gonna be like more obvious stuff for me to scoop, I guess, previously? Not seeing any clear scoop patches. I should probably reset that wind. It's fine. Hey buddy, I have the ability to scoop. Is there a scoop here I can scoop? Oops, not that one. I can't scoop up that, alright. Ah, there's a scoop. Get scooped. So I guess if we went to that cave in the south there, we can get that tablet now of scoop, where the X marks the spot.
Hey, look up there!
How'd those guys get up there?
Maybe there's a path ahead that we missed.
Maybe we can get through the desert after all.
We can find a way through to Al Hafrafra.
I don't care where we go, as long as it's cool.
Hey, I found it. I found a way through.
Couple of things to scoop and go back. Anyway, once you can free the guy from jail, yeah, exactly. Even though we just had a King Scorpion boss fight, I didn't really feel like it was much of a boss fight in the end. Because we're just like so over leveled from the other area. Wait, what? Why aren't you scooping it up better, or is that just... Okay, I guess I did scooped, alright. The scoop mechanic's a bit hard to tell. I feel like these holes are meant to be scooped. Like taking 1 damage. I'm a little bit worried, like, when we do get the new character, it's gonna be, like, super duper underleveled compared to these guys. Hopefully they balance it somewhat. Something over there, maybe? Let me go check out this area. Oh. That was meant to be a reveal, but press the wrong button. Go up here. There we go. Ah yeah, hard nut. You remember that hard nuts are actually permanent upgrades. Boost defense. I don't know if I'm going to put that on yet. I want to see what the other character is going to have stat-wise. Got the blow mace. Actually, might be pretty good for Sheba. Unleashes boost hack. Is that like a mace has like flamethrowers coming out of it, so it gives it a boost to its speed when it hits? I am really needing a fourth character though, because my inventory spots are starting to fill up. I mean, I guess there's something to reveal down here where those rocks are.
Boost hack.
It didn't look like she was charging up to go. Oops, that's not the right one.
An arrow pointing this way.
Alright, I guess I gotta go back up to try and get that one. Let's try and see if there's anything else down here. We got a rope over there. What does this one do? Oh, this was just a chest. Lucky metal. Apparently you can just scoop and get random junk. Reminds you of using the shovel in Zelda. Yeah, okay, that's gonna be something I have to think about. Alright, what about pound? Nope. What about reveal? Nope. Just got a random, like, billowing sand going on there. For some reason. Oh, I see. It was speedy sand. Trainer's whip. Equipped to change your class to trainer. Alright, let's see what spells we got as a trainer. Cure poison, whiplash, impact, wild wolf call upon a feral ally's aid. Salamander call forth a fiery reptile's breath. So this seems to be another like quad class sort of thing. With maybe an emphasis in wind, so it could be good for her. Not entirely sure. Alright, let's summon a whip. Yeah, it's a whip. Not bad single target, not bad, not bad. I'm back calling forth a little doggo. Not bad single target, not bad, not bad. Considering the price. Oops. Oh, I was probably meant to like scoop with the arrows pointing, wasn't I? These accessories change your class and have higher tiers of Jin? I think so too. I guess I can't really equip that. Yeah, I don't see nothing there, okay. Let me try scooping where the arrow is pointing. Ah, there we go. I'm pretty sure that might have just been a random nut. Don't think you can do anything with that arrow pointing. It's a mid-game worldwide backtrack fetch quest. Okay. Alright, so I'm meant to like work out how to get across these better. Anything down here? What's this? North Alpha, South Ayers Rock. Warning, beyond this point there is no route back. Okay. I don't want to go to Ayers Rock, so let's go this way. Alright, there's, I assume, Alpha. Let me go explore around over here for a second. Maybe there is another Jin there. How you doing, steaming engine with a letter K? Really forgot about this channel, that's alright. I don't expect people to return. That's the bridge I was talking about, it was broken. Alright, let's go to town. I just do what I do for the fun of the game, rather than people returning. It's always nice when you come back. Al-Hafara.
Welcome to Al-Hafara. This is the largest town in Western Ostia. You can find anything here you need. Unless a boat, that is. A massive ton of wind hit us, destroyed every ship in Al-Hafara.
Such a weird name, that one. It's like Al-Hafara. It's just, ugh.
In the middle of Osnia, there is a terrible village where they worship foul and vengeful god.
Soon we'll get to see them soon.
Finally, we made it. Somehow we made it through.
We're here?
Where's the elder?
He's coming now. like I walked 500 miles. And if I could walk 500 miles, then I most certainly would never again. I'm fine. I feel like I could walk 500 more.
So this is Al-Hafra. Amadora is a pretty big place, but this town is huge.
We didn't come to Al-Hafra to stop, Mr. Mayor. We're here to bring in Briggs the Champa.
Last I remember was 1,000 Year Door playthrough. Yeah, that was a long time ago. That might be almost 2 years ago at this point. Are these all pre-rendered 3D sprites? If so, that's pretty cool. They're all Game Boy sprites, so I don't know if they're pre-rendered. I'm sure that it's all rendered in engine. I know that.
And we should go straight and speak with Al-Hafra's mayor.
We're in no shape to go in that presence. Go present ourselves to the mayor right now, sir.
Look, Briggs is obviously not here, and besides, we already know where Pierre's is.
Silence!
Excuse me?
It seems Al-Hafra has felt the effect of the tidal wave as well.
That name reminds you of Al-Hazard from Lovecraft. I think I've read that one.
Looks like they've suffered a good deal of damage.
That would explain why Al-Hafra doesn't seem to have any boats for sale either.
You know, just looking around, I get the impression they only had one boat to begin with.
So if you really needed a boat, the only way to get one would be to steal it. But wouldn't that cause quite an uproar?
Which means the pirates will still be here, trying to get a boat.
So you think we've actually caught up with Briggs? No doubt about it.
That's why I want to meet with the mayor of Al-Hafra before the Champa steal the ship.
Oh yeah, I get it now. In that case, let's go see Al-Hafra's mayor right away. Hey guys, couldn't hurt my ears were burning. I'm the mayor, by the way.
Say, excuse me. Would you know where to find the mayor of Al-Hafra?
The mayor? Just keep going down this road. It's the last house. You can't miss it.
I don't know why I gave him a whistle. I assume he's missing a tooth. This guy's clearly up to no good. Gotta scoop up on him. Alright, can I look in the well? Damn it, well. Felix peered into the well. It looks like this well doesn't get a lot of use. I guess it's because it's so far from the main part of town.
Oh, this ain't good. That guy looked like the mayor of Madra. He must have come here looking for the Briggs. Better go tell the others.
Look for the trees here. Wow. Can I walk this way? Nope.
Those men, looks like they were from us here. That's the first business they have here in Africa.
We get the whistle and the Al-Hafra to work. I tried.
I hear the tidal wave knocked Indra into the Oceania. Is that true? Really? It's just so hard to believe, you know. Still, that would explain the massive jolt we felt right after the tidal wave hit. Right after my boat got crushed, a group of men came asking if I had one for sale. They were pretty swarfy? Like they might have been sailors or something.
Swarfy. Like Shirley, swirlies, I assume is what they're trying to say.
Felix looked in the oven. Looks like some kind of seafood soup. It smells like the ocean.
Swaffy is a word, alright?
Welcome, I have the gear you need.
I assume this shop won't have any good gear either. Like the other shop.
Must be about armor.
Yeah, same armor as before. In fact, it's slightly worse. Got lots of ice puddles around. Yep. Actually, I probably should sell some stuff on here. Increase the oh, that actually might be decent, that guardian ring.
I shall probably equip that at some point.
Alright, let's get rid of the herbs. I'll keep the inserts for now. Get rid of smoke bomb. I'll keep that monster encounter thing for now. Of dark color, complexion, or cast. Okay. Interesting. Felix checks the jar. Oh no, we have to sell that now. Looks like I can reveal that up there. Let me go reveal this first.
Another side crystal. How hot for you in cave? Everything's so boring here. Why doesn't anybody do something criminal?
I wanted to steal his keys, but it wouldn't let me. Alright, well obviously we're gonna get locked up at some point, or someone's gonna get locked up at some point. I'll end up at that jail.
These people that just came through here look totally exhausted. You don't suppose they passed through the empty desert to get here, do you? No one allowed on this planet. Don't even think about it.
Need to fill Al Hasra with crime? Yep.
Do you want to see the mayor? Good, because he's not open to meeting visitors right now. But he's in a very important meeting. So probably good that you're not here to see him.
Oh yeah, 30 coins. Totally worth it. I don't have like what is essentially infinite money at the moment. Alright, well, I guess I'm meant to be following that criminal guy.
Our pub was ruined by the tidal wave, so kids aren't allowed there anymore. But all I want to do is just see what kind of wind is blowing off the sea.
Let me guess you're here because you want to buy a canoe, right? Sorry, but I'm totally backlogged of pre-orders. I'm going to be late finishing up these as it is. That boat at the wharf uses a sail, so it's more efficient than any galley. But since the mast is broken, it's not going anywhere. What a waste, rubber.
We had a lot of strangers coming through here lately.
Check the jar, damn it. That's right, I can use reveal to like speed up checking jars, can't I? Let's replace scoop. There we go. Now we know if it's shining, we can check in it. Oh, that's a shining jar over there.
Why would the mayor go and sell our boats to a bunch of foreigners? I know it's got a broken mast, but come on!
The only boat spared by the tidal wave is that newfangled ship that catches the wind in the sail. The thing is, the mast that holds up the sail got snapped apart.
Alright, how do I get round? I'm obviously gonna have to like jump to get round somehow. Unless I can like sneak past this guy. Nope. Maybe it's like you jump onto the canoes? Nah, that doesn't make any sense. Is that like, nah, that's like 2 steps you have to jump across. Oh, well, I guess I can't get that job for a bit. Gonna ignore it. Treasures in the inn? Okay.
A massive tidal wave hit us, destroying every ship in Al-Hafra.
It's a lot of people.
And keep on talking about this, only the slip of ingredients to help save money.
Damn, dude.
I can't believe the innkeeper is renting out more rooms with this busy.
Oops. Just padding the pellet to make sure it's nice and soft, obviously. Oh, there he is.
So, you finally come. I had suspected we might run into each other here, since we're both looking for boats. Unfortunately, the only boat this town possesses has already been sold. I will be resting here in Al-Hafra a bit longer. I have traveled long and hard, and I'm very weary. Perhaps we can get along, at least until we both depart.
I don't know why this guy, like, left us, to be honest.
The broken mast and the ship they sold won't be easily fixed. That is, as long as we adepts don't do anything about it.
I guess he's meant to be, like, the grand antagonist in the end, so...
Why do we have to be cooped up in such a small room? How am I supposed to sleep with Grandpa grinding his teeth all night?
Damn, dude. Grandpa, why are your teeth so loud?
We don't have to be able to discover of this place until our homes are repaired.
Can I, like, hop out the window? No? Not seeing a way to get out onto the inn. Maybe just a quick once over. Oh, is this it? No, it's just a thing.
You got an apple.
Alright, I assume that's what you were talking about, was the apple. Because that's a permanent upgrade. I think Apple's attack, isn't it? So I'll probably just give it to Isaac. I mean, not Isaac, Felix.
It's now yours. The mast just won't budge no matter how many people we get to help us.
We're gonna have to get all this junk off the mast first.
And we could have just got some decent footing. We could have this thing clear in no time.
There's nothing more to it than that, though.
We still have to do something about that rope over there. Untangling that will be a piece of cake. Once we get the boat. Once we get a boat we can use. Oh yeah, piece of cake, except for that huge rock over there.
Oh yeah, the rock.
How are we supposed to get the mast out from under that thing? It's huge.
There's no way we're gonna move it all by ourselves.
Well, either way, we can't do anything until Zach finishes the canoe.
Don't worry, fellas, I'll help out. I'll save the case. Alright, apparently I can't walk anywhere here. Looks like I have to come round somehow. How do I come round? Can I go further around this way? Nope.
Mara here. Are you certain? How did he know we came to Al-Hafra?
He knew we needed a ship, and he knew we went east. It seems pretty easy to me, sir.
Well, yeah, when you put it that way, it does make sense.
He was looking to find the mayor of Al-Hafra.
He must be hoping the mayor will tell him where we are.
He'll probably tell the Al-Hafrians we're pirates too, huh?
Pirates? That seems a little unfair.
What do you mean? We are pirates, aren't we? I mean, we've taken all sorts of stuff that didn't belong to us.
That's only because everyone in Champa would starve otherwise. We don't have any choice.
Of course.
And even then, it's never a lot.
What's that?
The stuff we take, we never take too much from anyone down.
Yeah, I guess not.
And why do you think that is?
Why, sir?
Because you never can tell how these wealthy towns will react. It's too risky, right?
Hey, yeah! Which is why we didn't steal anything from Al-Hafra.
Right. That's why we avoid the risky towns and just take what we need from the others.
Oh, see, that's why you're our Captain Briggs. You got the praise coming down your ears.
There's nothing brainy about that. Did you hear that? What sounded like a girl? Who's out there listening in on our conversation?
What do you think you're doing?
Did you know that someone's been falsely imprisoned for your crimes? What's your point, Pipsqueak?
You have to come with us and attend to that man's innocence. Attest to that man's innocence.
And why would I want to do something like that?
I was hoping we could avoid any ugliness, but leave us no choice. We'll bring you in against your will if we must, but either way, you're coming with us, boyo. Isn't that right, Felix?
What? After all they've done? Come on, we need to make them fess up.
You don't stand a chance. We're hardened criminal types. We eat pugs like you for breakfast. Watch yourselves, you self-righteous little brats. You're the ones with a lesson to learn.
Alright. Have a boss fight, I guess? Fighting Briggs. Probably don't need to do anything special like this, but whatever, we're here. Might as well play it properly. Signal whistle. A sea fighter appears.
Smoke bomb.
I got a quick sphere, might be alright. I don't know.
Echo cut.
I seem to be doing a bit more damage than the others. That's for sure. Anyway, just keep doing beams.
Summon Flora.
Not gonna direct you to random sleep bombs, though? Yeah. I have faith in you. Although I should probably use a sleep bomb against this guy.
Go sleep bomb.
Oh yeah, I forgot we have this. Let's go Whiplash. Sleep bomb didn't work. Let's try Salamander, see what that does. I haven't seen Salamander yet. Looks like Sheba's a lot slower now that she's one of these tamers. Alright, Salamander wasn't that great. Freaking gotta be getting low now. This reminds me of the thief fight in the first game, in the first town. Briggs is being defeated. Hey, you don't heal? Healing's cheating. I think I should probably get her off this class. Seems like so far all of the custom classes on that super great.
Delusioned. $689 experience, level 16 knight. Well, that takes care of that. And I'm willing to bet everyone Briggs has been harassing will be quite happy to hear it, dude.
That was all very Keanu Reevesy. I'll get there eventually.
You should set everyone in dry tease. They'll all seem to fear the buyer at Briggs. We lost. Even buyers have honor. I'll go quietly. I won't make a scene just because I lost. Go on, hand us over to Madra or I'll have throw whomever.
Good. First off, you can tell the Badarans that man called Pierre is his instant.
Fine. So what, I just have to say that Piers isn't one of my men?
That's right, dude.
you can tell the Madarans that, and they can release that prisoner, bro. We've secured the Briggs vow. We shall take him to the Madarans.
Alright, new female protagonist appears.
Wait! Can't you find it in your hearts to forgive Briggs and his men?
And who may you be?
My name is Chucha. I'm Briggs's wife. You're a pirate too?
Oh, Chucha hasn't done a thing. Let her be.
I know Briggs and his men have caused some great trouble with their piracy. And I know that crimes cannot be ignored.
If you know of that, then how can you just ask us to forgive him?
The only reason Briggs became a pirate was to help the people of Champa. We Champas are seafaring folk, and our livelihood depends entirely upon the sea. But in recent years, the sea's changed. We can't live the life we once could.
The oceans have warmed and the fish have vanished from our waters.
The soil in Champa is rocky and barren. No crops can grow there.
No crops? So you have no grain, no meat? It sounds like life in Champa is hard. It's not hard. It's unbearable. Our children can eat. Our village is dying.
These men promised to return with food enough for all our people, but they found none. So we became pirate thieves?
We don't know where Champa even is. It sits on the southeast corner of Angara.
Southeast? Isn't that near Jin and Lama Temple?
You have good memory. If you were to head south through the mountains, you'd find it.
That's like so far away.
Oh, yeah. You think we could be successful pirates close to home?
If they raided any towns near Champa, it would be obvious to all who the attackers were.
And no one back home. Forgive me if they knew. Not even my sweet old Gram.
But where does that leave us? Are we simply to accept your looting here on Indra?
I'm sucked until you sucked. You're not that sucked. I'm so shocking. It looks like they really are pirates just like you said.
Mr. Mayor, I'm appalled that you could not take our word for it.
You probably wouldn't even have believed we were from Madara if the mayor hadn't come. I'm supposed to believe the accusations of a complete stranger? Is this your position, Mayor? How could I be expected to believe a tidal wave could have washed Indra into Osnia? Or that a group of men could walk on foot from Madara all the way here to Al Hafra? It sounds to me like you have forgotten about us altogether. I'm not sure you remember the last time we met, do you?
We met when I was just a child. It must have been more than 10 years ago now.
20 years! It's been 20 years since I last saw you. Has it really been so long? It's been a long time indeed.
I guess we can't blame you for getting in his face.
Don't be silly, I didn't forget his face. His face really changed. May I forgive my interruption? You're interrupting, but... Would I be correct in assuming that I am speaking to the leaders of Madara and Al Hafra?
You are correct. I am the mayor of Madara.
And I am And I am the bear of Afra. And I am Madara's town elder.
And I'm the close personal friend of Shin, whose lover was injured by the Champa.
Thanks for the context of a love being injured, pal.
And I am the scholar Kraden. He is Felix, the leader of our band of crew.
I'm Jenna, Felix's sister.
I'm the one called Sheba. I come from the town of Lavario. Dude. Now, what errand has brought you all here that we have introduced ourselves so forthright?
We came for Briggs.
The claims.
We followed Briggs here from Madara. Of course, we have good reason to suspect them being pirates.
And as I was honestly taken aback to him, businessmen being slandered. If they were truly our pirates, then why would they go to the trouble of buying a ship from us? Because the very funds that you suppose us to ship were pilfered from our very homes. If the ship was bought with Mandarin gold, then it belongs to the Mandarins. What do you say? If you give them the ship, will that fix everything?
And suddenly they're all better. Then where will you go?
I won't run. I won't hide. Actually, I don't feel up for much anything right now. You probably wouldn't mind being locked up, will you?
Briggs.
Don't worry, Chucha. I'll be back. Take care of Olio. Olio.
Leo.
Your strange powers surprised me, but even without them, you would have overwhelmed us.
We'll be taking that boat then.
You're taking our ship? You're worse than we ever were.
What do you mean?
Aren't you at least gonna pay for the boat?
Quiet, all of you. Do as you must, but I have one request. You have to let Chow Cha and Leo stay in the boat until it's repaired.
You haven't done our Hafra any harm, Briggs.
At least keep him locked until the boat is repaired.
And our prisoner, Pierce, is he one of your men?
I don't know any peers. Sounds to me like you made a pretty big mistake there, boy. You see, just as I said, this is innocent. You must return to Banner and free him immediately, my good boy.
Me? What? Alone?
Only two of us will remain here. You will return to matter of the others.
Understood. I'll return immediately. Damn it, we just got out of that desert.
Will you please come with us?
It looks like that wraps up this here old mess, my boy. Let us return to my mansion for a nice cup of tea. Say, your name was Kraden, wasn't it? Thank you for the much-needed help with Briggs. If you have the time, please come see me at my mansion before you go. It's nothing special, but I would like to thank you for everything you've done.
And why do I get the feeling the Mayor Al-Hafra prefers to deal with my father over me? Thank you all very much. Due to your efforts, Pierce is going to be released. And now this fine ship belongs to Madra. None of this would have come to pass, were it not for you. Thank you. Unfortunately, I don't have any reward I can offer you here.
Pish posh, we don't need no way reward, do we, Felix?
Be that as it may, but I still feel quite indebted to you. So what shall we do? I know, come to Manor after our boat has been fixed, and we've sailed home. We are still recovering from the efforts of the tidal wave, so it won't be much. But we do want to give you some kind of reward, like perhaps a gem we have on a mantelpiece. Well, shall we be going?
I see, so... Oh, nothing, never mind. I do get to stay on the boat, right? At least until it's repaired? Then I better become a gremlin and keep destroying this boat over and over. That's where I'll be if you need me, with Eoleo.
Sounds like I'm about to go into like a farm song. E-I-E-I-O. Old McDonald.
I feel
That's our voice.
kind of bad for Chachucha. Like, maybe she wasn't that bad.
What can we do about it? After all, she's one married to a pirate.
So what should we do now? I suggest we try to find Pierce. He could prove enlightening.
That's true. He seems to be a water adept, dude. He might be able to tell us a little about these lands.
Do you think we should help them fix the boat?
Say, if we help with the boat, maybe they'll give us a ride back to Madra. Good idea.
What do you say, Felix?
Alright, let's go see what we can do to get this thing sailing again.
Oops. Keep pressing wrong one.
Doom, doom.
Can I not get this one yet? Let me just... Well, I guess I can't get this one yet. I'm just gonna like pound it off. What about scoop? Nope. Need a side ability from an accessory which you could have gotten. Oh no. When could I have gotten it? Needs tremor. It's in Madara? Okay. Well, that's where we are right now.
Do you plan to help us with the mass, right?
Not even Briggs says pirates could fix the mask. How are we supposed to do it?
They need our help. We have to at least try. Isn't that right, Felix?
Well then, we had better get right to it, hadn't we?
Alright, could I move further than before this time? No, still stuck by the clumps.
Wonder if I was meant to push that the other way, but I don't think so. Okay. You can't fix it yet? Alright, well. Is it all gonna reset once I leave? I still need Tremor to finish fixing it. Not sure about that one, but let's go around this way. So I assume I gotta push out to the ocean. I need to be on this side, so I gotta be able to like walk around maybe. Or, like get back over this way. Yeah, well, let me connect up. Alright, we'll have to work to that later. Must be like some random thing we can do there. This is how you get one of the optional dungeons? Okay. I'm sure this will do something eventually. Oh no, that's PP, oh no! I already have PP! I was slamming too many things. Oh, this is dry. Got a lucky medal. What's wrong, kiddo?
I'm so hungry I can't even move.
Alright. Just keep crying there then, I guess, kiddo. I know I could use a side crystal, but I mean, we're right next to an inn, so who cares? Get out of the way, lady. Once the repairs are done here, I'll have to fix the bridge in the northwest of Ostia. I guess Briggs destroyed it. If you're going that way, I'd wait till the bridge is fixed.
I can't help build houses. I can help build houses too. At least for a little while, right?
Alright, the bag went back to where it was with everything else. Looks like everything else stayed fixed. Alright. Let's go back to pushing the bag. Alright, and then can I push this now? Okay. Let's see if that helps us in our journey. Okay, so we can head back up here now and then jump back that way. Okay. So that means we can push it and go around. Alright, good. Problem somewhat solved. No, we just won't be able to hit the giant rock because we're going to have to spell for that. This is such a faff. Good thing I fast forward. Alright. I mean, we can try it, pound. I'm sure it won't work. Yep. Alright.
I don't know what we're gonna do about this rock. I think we've done all we can. Let's get going.
Well, that's as good of a hint to say fuck off as second the game can give us.
You're dead here, Sonny Tim. Get out of here and do something else already. Are you finished here, Felix?
Wait, you wanted to do this, and now you're telling we should just give up?
I don't see how much more help we can be. Shiba?
Oh, maybe we should start searching for another ship then. Not that I was planning on borrowing the Madaran ship. Although I did plan on asking them if we could use it once we got back to Madara. But it doesn't look like the ship will be living anytime soon. So I think maybe we should just forget about that and start on our way again, Felix.
Alright. I guess we'll go talk to the mayor, see if the mayor will give us some sort of special ability. Continue to ignore the snot-nosed kid. Looks like there's quite a bit of beach over there we can explore. Oh, Felix, going in. The mayor's been looking forward to meeting with you. Is there anything in the pot over here? Nope.
What do you think of Al Hafra? Have you taken a fancy to it? Then you're welcome to stay here and relax for as long as you please. I'm sure Aunt May will be happy to hear it.
You should go to the watchtower and gaze southward. On a clear day, you can see the most amazing view of Ayers Rock from there.
Oh yeah, 7 coins. Hot diggity dog.
I've been saying Indira wasn't in the right place for some time now. Nobody would believe me until the mayor of Madra actually walked here.
Looky here. Can't you see Ayers Rock out there?
Wow, really? That's all the view we're gonna get? We're not even gonna get like a fancy pre-rendered view? Alright, alright.
From here, it just looks like a regular old rock, but from up close, it's something else. The first thing you think when you see it is now, that's one serious rock.
Thanks, guy. Thanks, guy.
That's one serious rock there.
Oops.
The seafood stew has an abundant variety of fish. One bite of that, and I'll be hooked.
What do you...
Oh, I've already talked to her.
Then why don't you follow your feet to the south? There are plenty of delights for warriors such as you in the middle of Oceania.
It'll say the mayor has his reasons for halting repairs in the sailboat. The mayor feels that Madara should only get back what was stolen from them, nothing more. But now it seems the Madarans are getting the better end of the deal. The mayor thinks it's unfair to banner us some benefit while Al Hafra suffers. That's why he's keeping the pirates' money and using it to repair Al Hafra, not the boat. If Banner wants their boat fixed, they can just pay us to have it fixed. Biggs tells me the huge towns on the continent lies in the eastern sea. It tells me that by trading with one another, all these towns prosper and grow. I made a decision if our Hafra is to prosper, then we must trade too, and trade and grow. I'm going to build the entire trade fleet to make us lots of money. Still, there must be other pirates and freebooters still roaming the high seas. Phoenix, Briggs told me you and your friends fought with great strength. If you could lend me that there strength, we would need not fear any pirates. So, if you'd just be willing to help us out, our town could begin trading and prospering. What do you say? Do we have a deal?
Sure thing, pal.
Why don't we just stay here in Al Hafra until we're ready for our first trade run?
I have to stay here till then? That seems like a long time, buddy.
He's already been paid to fix the boat, but he says it was only while it was the Briggs. He probably expects us to pay for the repairs a second time, the greedy peg.
Darn that mayor. I thought he'd get that mast fixed up for us right away. I'm starting to think the mayor of Al Hafra never planned on repairing that boat at all. I was a fool to believe it would help us. Alright, let's go talk to the prisoners. Time to hire a pirate crew to get us out of here. I bet this guy's super excited now that there's pirates everywhere. You're here to see Briggs?
Chachua, it's good to see you. And you too, Elio.
I'm not doing that one.
How's your cell? Is there anything I can do to make it take things easier on you?
I'm fine, sure. My only complaint is that the food here is terrible.
What? Are they forcing you to eat the disgusting grill?
No, wait a second. First of all, it's not disgusting, it's nutritious. And besides, you're in jail. What did you expect, gourmet cuisine? My god, that little baby has the ability to use special powers.
Elio. Elio.
Sorry, I'm not doing it. Anyways, Craig, yours better. Can't you do something?
There, Leo. What's the matter? Did the mean old guard frighten you? Don't let him bother you. He's just a big old bully. Come on, let's get you home. We'll be back again later. Will that be alright?
Yeah, that'll be fine.
We'll come back soon, dear.
My god. It's clearly a child from Fantastic Four. With all the superpowers all combined together. I've been way too busy ever since you captured Briggs and his pirate crew. No, I can't steal it? Alright, fine. Oh, you stopped by for a visit, did you? I wish that I met you under different circumstances.
If we had met out on the open seas, you would have been seen a different man.
Everything would have been fine if it hadn't been for you meddling kids.
I saw you staring at Leo, but you couldn't have figured it out. No, of course, nobody could see that. Sounds like the mayor of Alhafer has lost interest in fixing that boat. I guess that means it'll be a while before the mask gets raised again. I hate prison, the food is terrible. My bed is hard and lumpy. It's even worse than being a pirate was.
Alright, does that mean the wife is back at the ship and we can go say hi to her? And maybe the little baby can teach us how to destroy a giant rock? Can track the other exit to Ayers Rock for some scoop stuff on the way back to Madra? Okay.
Yeah, Leo, only just recently started doing that, after that gem fell from the sky and hit him. He was overcome by a terrible fever, and when he recovered, he had this power.
Well, that explains that.
You and Leo are gonna be visiting Briggs every day.
Alright, let's get out of here. All the way back to Madra. I guess we're gonna ignore that kid that's crying forever. Desperately wanting food. What can you do? Do they ever go in here? Oh, that's right, that's the church. You can help the kid using treadmill? Okay.
Level 16 Flame User.
Oh, let's use the Psych Crystal. Whatever, I'll pick it up. Alright, whereabouts are we? Ah, that's where we are, okay. Let's see. Just gotta remember how to get to that cave. Remember, it was like in a random, like, offcut. I think it was up here. There it is. Okay. Scoopy scoopy. Alright, Tablet.
Fields can now summon Megaria. 1 Mars, 1 Jupiter.
Probably not that useful, it's just 1/1. But we'll cast it once just to see it. Alright, back to Madra.
Got a Weasel Claw.
Alright, I'm a little lost. Where am I going? It is Feather Up, okay. Alright. Jump across. Then... Alright, Madra.
Hey, you lot, hold it right there.
Hang on, let's don't need to stop them. They couldn't have been involved in this mess.
Are you talking about the pirate incident? I believe we resolved that to everyone's satisfaction.
Had nothing to do with the champer. And this time, old man, this time, the Kim Bumbo attacked us.
Old man? Wait, did you say you were attacked again by the Kimbumbo?
Do you know about the Kimbumbo?
Not many people do. They're a barbaric tribe from the central Gondwan. Watch out for them.
When did this happen?
Not too long ago.
Right after the mail left, actually.
It was them, wasn't it, Felix? Of course, they did seem to be acting awfully strange when we saw them in that cave. Was anything stolen?
Only a single black orb. Hey, it's the thing I wanted. Everything else was untouched.
A black orb? A Horadric cube?
I'm afraid we don't have much more information than that.
You helped us with the jumper, so I'll tell you what. Maybe we can look around at the mayor's house. It's the only one that was robbed. Alright, Are they still saying the same thing?
Can't believe someone stomped on those pirates. That's incredible.
The Kimbumbo came in through the broken wall to the west. You should have seen my partner in that fight. He was the mix right up until they took down that man. That takes courage, brother. Everyone yelled at me for running away the last time. So next time I'm gonna fight, brother. But the thing is, the last time I took such a beating, I got lumps in my head. Ouch.
Pierre's wasn't one of the chipper. That's why I let him go. You shouldn't just keep an innocent man in prison for no reason.
So that Pierre's guy wasn't a pirate after all, huh? That still doesn't answer where that ice came from. That freaked me out, brother.
Way to go.
Oh, Pierre's, we released him as soon as we heard. He stopped by the mayor's house and then left town.
That guy Pierre wasn't one of the Brigsmen after all. I can't believe we locked him up without any evidence. Well, you incarcerated him, really.
We think the Kimbumbo came into Indra across the new land bridge. But just because they could attack Madra doesn't mean they had to. All the Kimbo wanted was, when they attacked, was the black orb that was set above the fireplace. Or just lucky no one was hurt. My father was holding onto that orb for Pierre's, and the Kimbumbo stole it. No matter how much he apologized for losing it, it won't make things right.
Well, I guess we gotta go find the Kimbumbo. Sure looking.
My father hasn't come home yet. I'm scared something happened to him.
Nice fat kid.
My father would have been in town. I would have been scared when the Kimbumbo attacked. friends went to Kabumbo to get back his cheer up. We told him that Central Garden was very dangerous, but he would listen.
Alright. Gonna find my way back over there. I don't think there's anything I can do down the cave yet. Well, actually, no, I got reveal now. I might be able to do something down there. I can press the button now. I don't know if I need a second ability. Nope, down the ladder. Alright, reveal.
Rat Soldier.
Okay, I don't need to go crazy. Grandma's inside the dungeon place in town? Okay.
Right where I am. You felled the drone bee.
Alright, nothing in this room. Very little experience. Can't go up there. Can I get for this door? I can, okay. Just a fancy chair. Alright, I've got to change her. I'm gonna take that stupid tamer whip off. I'm sure there's some value in those items. Just not seeing it right now. Alright, we got a fancy door. You love this game? Nice to see you, Last Sigil. The first game gives you more summons than the first, yeah. It's also a lot more complicated puzzle-wise than the first. There's a lot of backtracking and 2 places you can go instead of just 1.
You got a lucky medal.
So far I don't see what the point of the save file is yet, but we did the full save convert from the first game, so something's gonna happen at some point. Okay, can I jump across any of these gaps? Nope. Oops. I feel like the writing has gone down a little bit in this version compared to the first one, but that could just be on me. I don't have water for this. Maybe I can't do this one yet? Not that I know if I need to jump across that with ice. Same from the first game, that's good. Glad you did. You went red? Okay, good. Good, good. There's a vine over there. Okay, there's that over there. I probably should have pushed that down at some point. My bad. I found like this one's like a lot easier because like the enemies are repeating fairly early on. Like these would be the same enemies I've been fighting for like 4 hours now pretty much. And have not changed at all. Because the first game was very linear, so they could actually change enemies quite often. Whereas this one is not as linear. Does he add him? The tremor bit. Alright, there we go. We got tremor bit. I think that has to go on Felix. So I don't think he's got one yet. There we go, tremor. Does this mean going to play the DS eventually? It'll probably be a bit more of a break than between the first 2 games. I guess we're done with this dungeon for now. Until we come back with Iceman. Unless there's something specifically I can do with Tremor. Oops, wrong way. Oh, there's a rope over there. Okay. Gotta get over to that somehow. Felix probably your favorite character? He wasn't that interesting in the first game, but maybe he'll get more interesting in this game. Because this game he's very non-talkative. Alright, how do I get over to there? I really wish I could like zoom out sometimes. Like you can zoom out in the overworld map. Alright, I'll try going up and around again, see what we can find. Seems to be looping, seems to be looping. Okay, nothing over there. And this is where we would need ice to jump across over to there, which would give us over there. Okay. As far as we can go. I guess it would eventually go around to that chest there. Whatever that chest is. The only thing you can do with the tremor is the thing in Al Hasra, which I'm sure we'll come back to much later. Alright. Let's get out of them. Hopefully all the changes we did to this dungeon stay changed. Let's go get our final companion at long last. Yeah, we're heading over to here. I hate how like windy they made this overworld path compared to the first game. Won't spoil by any special power for those paths. Well, we've seen in the first game you had ice. And we've already seen the water user use his ice power when he was in the dungeon. So it's not really a spoiler. It's already been double spoiled from the previous game and in this game. Did I ever mind read the doggo? I forget. Dig here, you dig. Ruff, ruff. You got it, Duggar. I shall dig. Thanks, Doggo. Ruff, ruff. Oh. Hi there, Ember Spirit. Oh, that's probably a failure state rope. Okay. I said we gotta get that. Oh, what's this? Wyvern chick. We're gonna get that mushroom at some point. No stronger than Dino. Alright, save here in case this is wrong. Whoop. Hearing the overworld music is nostalgia to you? That's good. Probably should have fast forwarded so much. Can I push that? Oops. Oop. Got another mushroom over there doing something. So I'm gonna have fast forward for these fights there. They went all out in this bouncy puzzle, didn't they? Is this a reveal point? Nope. Alright.
Going all the way around, just to go all the way around.
Definitely forgot, but there was a guy in Madara who said he wanted healing fungus. Alright, no, keep that in mind. I don't remember who that guy was or if I even talked to him.
Flash Ant.
I always have liked the design for the monsters in this game there. I also like the lore behind it because they all just got like hit in the head by the fancy stones. And because they got hit in the head, they're like,
We're monsters now. We're gonna get you.
you like the designs of monsters too? Yeah, they're good. That's the one thing I somewhat dislike about this game is like the extreme loop-to-loops that make us do. And then we just get like a random dead end like this ice thing right here that we can't get across. Why can I jump over this rock, but I can't jump over it the other way? Funny how they just do recolors for some monsters to make them stronger or less stronger. Some will call it lazy, but they have several monsters. Yeah, they just have so many monsters you don't really mind a recolor or two here and there. I think my favorite in the first game was the orc recolors, where they're like,
This is now Orc Captain. You can tell he's Orc Captain because he's pink.
and just like amped it up, gave him more accessories. I think like the only bad one was like the ghost guys, which are like a maze, ghost, and some other name, where they're literally all just white with slightly different shades of white. All right, new continent.
Whoa, Wolfkin! Are they part of the lycanthropes?
That's why I'm finally starting to fight stuff that is slightly harder again. You didn't get the gin that was there? Could I have got the gin? Because there was an ice thing I couldn't get past there. I feel like I might have to like come back to it. I mean, it's not as if getting the gins now or later that really matters. You have to come back through there anyway. I mean, I guess that would be the second fire gin. And we've only gotten one fire gin so far.
Bone Fighter and Deathhead.
Starting to get the original guys back from the first game here. Have to come back to it on a low level. Should be a world map gym on the beach to my south. Okay. If we are heading somewhat south anyway. Alright, let's see. So it'll probably be that one over here, I guess. So I'd have to like go up, down, and around. I guess Storm Ray should do more damage.
Wolfkin hit through.
Yeah, sure, my main guy gets Wolfkin.
Level 17 Knight.
It's been a while since we got a new spell for Felix, but I think we're getting to the point where we won't get new spells regularly.
Mole!
Wrapped in a delusion. You missed a fire gin in Mikasala?
Damn.
That's a long way to go. I think I might need reveal to get that one. I do remember seeing it. Cause that was the one that was like, you had to like go down, but I couldn't get down. I think there was also water there, so it might be water that was stopping that one. Oops, I should have hit the death head first. Oh good. Oh good pal. So I do remember that one. Need scoop, okay. Yeah, well I could definitely get it now. That's the like thing about like having all these like weird abilities you have to like come back for.
Undead Sword.
Oh, you were locked on your backtrack and didn't see chat? Yep, that's me.
Once I get in the groove, I just get going.
I mean, I just want my fourth character, alright? I feel so alone without him, man. I need it for this extra inventory space. This is definitely like one of those games where you kind of like want to get all the exploration abilities before backtracking for everything. I hope they give us like a teleport ability. Alright, hopefully it's not the other side. I feel like it might be the other side I gotta be on. Alright, is there a way back?
Oh no, they got a little jump on us.
Alright, could you stop dodging my abilities? Okay, there's one here, okay, yep. Alright, Jin. Nope, not Jin. Probably should like unequip my stuff here. That's not a Jin. That's not a Jin at all. Is this beach or is the other beach? Fire breath. Ow. Like, does it matter? Or is it just like random battle here? Looks like it's the forest near the east side. Okay. I shall head back round. Oh no, don't dodge. You bastards. Level 17, Wind Sage, Spirit, whatever. Alright, so this side, you reckon? There we go! Tundra! You bastard, how dare you go first? Alright, summon the Mega Zara, that's a new one we just got. Well, so I can't summon anything of you, so Flume. Hey, fell asleep, nice. Ooh, Waifu Angel, 2 giant swords. And we get attack power up, that's a pretty good one. That one seems like one of the better ones so far. Alright, there's another Wajin though, so it's not super helpful for us, but we got it. Jin chill. Just chill, dude. Effect, unleashing in battle, strike to reduce enemy foe defense. Nice. Alright. Should probably heal my dudes, but I'm sure we'll come to a town soonish, right? Hey, look at that town. Naribui. Welcome, we have the gear you need. What would you like? It's been dangerous out ever since the day the gems fell from the sky. After that day, all the local creatures suddenly grew more powerful and terrifying. Come on, welcome, have a look at our weapons. We got Battle Rapier and Battle Mace. Alright, might as well, alright. We got that backpack's being full. Probably you can have that one too. Very mild upgrade for her, why not? I don't know if like the boost thing would do anything special for us, but it might. Alright, so... Oh yeah, I forgot about the Guardian Ring, I was about to equip that. Yeah, it's fine. Not too worried about it. More damage is always more better. Don't even worry about anything else. Don't even think it.
Pass me a pity, boo.
Silky robe. It's only very slightly, but that's not probably worth it at all. Not better than Fujin. Same for them. Wow, I was expecting a lot more upgrades here. Apparently not, apparently not.
The Kimbombo went on an expedition to the east, but they've already returned. Do you know what kind of expedition it was? What? They crossed over the Indra to attack a town? The Kimbombo are reckless and dangerous people.
Welcome to Nairobi.
Really bad at saying African names.
It's really hot out. You should relax a while.
It's never really like learned Afrikaans. I had like several friends in high school and primary school that were from South Africa. And they knew Afrikaans, but I never really like learned it from them at all. So I never used it.
Welcome to the inn.
This sound has a cool song to it. Yeah, it's not bad, not bad. There's a lot of like random like cool songs in the game.
Oh yay, sleep bomb.
Alright. Might as well lash this. How that connects there, I don't know, but it does. It's a magical rope, I tell you. The Fawn Crown. Well, good thing I didn't end up buying any helmets. Raises attack. Ooh. Where's that ring? Oh, Felix can have it. Alright, good. Yeah, why not? His helmet kind of sucks, so yeah, it works. Sounds like Age of Empires music, a little bit, from like the early ages. To me, it sounds a little more like Crash Bandicoot, but with a bit more lacking of the the funky beat with it. It's like the bass line of a Crash Bandicoot game.
On the far side of this river lies a huge mountain called Magma Rock. It's a secret place that the gods created long ago.
Can you tell me where you have come from? Why won't you tell me? What are you trying to hide?
As hot as it gets around here, I bet the water evaporates fast. Here but a humble pilgrim, serving the greater good in the heart of Gondolin. Travelers should know that even in this wild land, age is not far off.
You don't plan on going to Kimbombo, do you, mister? Well, you'll have to find a path through Kimbombo Mountains.
I don't know why I struggle with this line so much. It's like Kimbombo. I should be able to easily say it, but it traps me up every time.
To get there, the Kimbombo warriors keep the close watch in the pass, and I just won't let you through.
The fortune teller lives in the highest house in Nairobi. He's the closest thing we have to a mayor.
Ah yeah, 18 coins.
We're a small village, but if we all cooperate, we can get almost anything done. I really hope people don't steal my 18 coins.
When I climbed the Kimbombo Mountains, I had to find a path the Kimbombo didn't know about.
Can you tell me what that path was?
Nah, man, I can't tell you. I can't tell you nothing.
The Unicorn Ring, alright. Let's see what that does. I think we had this one in the first game. Yeah, removes poison. Also gives like permanently poison resist, if I remember correctly. And then I refuse to ever equip it. I can't like so little about poison resist. I'll show you go, buddy. Equip it. I mean, this one's slightly more scary because we don't have any natural cure poison yet, unless we put on the what do you call it, the tamer class change.
I would not venture far north of here if I were you. When Oya was their witch doctor, the Kimbambo were much more peaceful. Akafubu took over when Oya passed on, and he is responsible for their warlike ways.
My father is a fortune teller, not witch doctor. There are a great many differences between him and Akafubu of the Kibambo.
By painting our bodies, we bring back the good luck. You should try it too.
If you desire a reading, stand before the table. I am a teller of fortune. Would you have a reading? It costs 20 coins, you bastard. To hear the future, will you pay? Very well. Show me one of your items.
Show one of the items? What do you mean? Here? Felix placed a mysterious card on the table.
Are you prepared?
Thinking only the Shaman Rod is something interesting to show, okay.
I shall begin my reading.
I'll do just a general one, then we'll do the Shaman Rod. Damn, dude. Sick ass dance moves going on.
I see. Beyond the item before me is a path I see for you to follow. I see you inside a sacred icon. By listening to the voices, you will earn a precious item.
Felix placed a Shaman Rod on the table.
Are you prepared? I shall begin my reading. Ooka cha cha, ooka chaka.
Ooh, we got fancy smoke that time.
I see. Beyond the weapon you set down lies a terrible foe. Many enemies await you far beyond the mountains. If you move to strike them, you will meet with great disaster.
Alright, that's... So, does an enemy in the future, if we strike them, we'll get hurt? Question mark? Anyway. Doesn't look like there's anything to the left, so I guess we're going up north. Where I assume there'll be a cave. Or a mountain to cross. Ikabokum, yep, absolutely. Gotta get all that Mumbo tokens. We're getting a lot more experience from these guys than before. Kimbambo Mountain.
Is the way clear?
This area is clear. The strange one has not been seen.
And there.
We have not seen the stranger near the village. Do you believe he was truly headed towards Kimbambo?
The guards were only recently knocked unconscious.
Correct. We were under orders to maintain a strict watch over the mountain pass.
No one must be permitted into this Kimbambo
until Akifubu has completed his ceremony. Then we had better hurry and find the one who attacked our guards.
keep a good watch. Do not permit anyone to pass. If anyone interrupts Akafubu ceremony, he will hold you responsible.
Who is he talking to there? It's clearly talking to someone. Alright, let me check out to the left first. We got a water puddle over there. We got a climby. And we got a push down over there, but we can't do the push down yet, I guess. I guess once we do the water puddle, we can do push down, okay. So can't do the left side yet. How much do we go talk to this guy?
God, it's an intruder! Someone's trying to pass! To arms, Kimbombo! Warriors, to arms!
Here the intruder is.
Kimbombo does not permit visitors. You just followed this road right back to where you came from, boyo! God, get him out of here!
Oh, I reset all the boxes, you bastards. You bastards. All because I wanted to see a cutscene. You know, I love this span range, alright. Is there gonna be a whole bunch of backtracking constantly? With incredibly winding paths, like Ayers Rock was?
Pixie.
There's a lot of stealth stuff. Oh no, not the stealth stuff from the first game. No, I hate that section. It means we have to do a lot of save states then. That was literally my least favorite part from the first game. Hopefully it's a lot more simple. Dirge. Alright, we got a guard over there. Hopefully he won't see us pushing this. Run away, run away! I don't know what his vision current's like, but just in case. Save. It's just a box, yep.
Oh, it's just a box.
Wait, this is back where we were. Why do I want to be back here? I guess this is like a shortcut. Oh, wait, a giant monkey.
Wow, gorilla!
Oh, it's way more animated than the apes in the other game. I guess they're the gorillas instead of apes. Not that I really noticed much difference between a gorilla and a ape. Oh, there's a fall down point here. No, wrong button. This reveal spell is gonna get in the way. I seem to be trapped in by this box. I better ignore it. Alright, how do I get past this guy? Looks like he's got a look left, look right sort of technique going on here. Oh, I tried.
Guard intruder!
Nope. I have to like wait for his face to like stop moving? Nope, he just always sees, okay. Could I... We have a disc axe. Well, I shouldn't have bought that rapier then. Just above you, yeah, I see it. Let's try, we gotta get past this guy. Oh, there's a path out on the right there. Okay, I see it. I see it. Wow, that's a lot of people on the highway. Sounds like a fire engine and a police car. Can I push it on top of his head? This I want to find out. Aha! We get boxed. I guess that's how you're meant to do it to get past this guy. Power bread. I really need to get that guy so I can get rid of these. Alright, not sure what I'm meant to do with this doggo we got here. I assume it's an alarm doggo, so maybe I'm meant to block it off. But maybe the alarm doggo wants the thing. Can I do cast tremor from here? Nope, alright. Sorry, doggo, I meant to block you the other way. Okay, it does. Screw this out. Oh no, we're back here. No! Too early, too early! Got the tear stone? What's a tear stone? Oh, I'm out of room. Water essence crystal toggleable. Don't know what that does. But we got it. Alright, I'm gonna have to drop something because I am full. Let's drop these. Alright, now I assume I need it to be the other way. Maybe I can dodge a doggo? I don't know. We'll see. How'd they see me so fast? Okay, Okay, doggo has been pacified. Can I mind read from this far away? Nope. Gotta attach it to the thing. It's my favorite! Look, oh, delicious! Doggo taken care of. You can craft with that water essence later? Okay. Just more stuff to like bog down my inventory. That's all I'm viewing it as. So, level 18 knight. Apparently Storm Rages instantly kills those pixies. I shall keep that in mind. At least he didn't pick up that bone. Oh man. Bones from last time had so many bones. That lady had so many bones in her chicken broth. You got a stew going. Assassin! I shall attack you from the side.
Power drive.
That's pretty cool. Hasn't been that bad of a stealth section, mostly because I have been using save states. I can see how it would have got annoying. I see you up there, Winjin. How do I get to you? There's a grow spell over there, okay. Gotta get over there and grow spell. Assassin! Nope, can't get there from here. Ow. Flame user now learned Flare Storm. That's good. Alright, need water and I'm stuck here, okay. Gotta get that elemental later with water guy. God damn it, water guy, blocking all my stuff. I assume we're past the stealth section now, but yeah. Alright, where are we going? We got a path to the right and we got a path to the north. Let's go path to the right first. And the pixie enemies are annoying. I agree, they are annoying. Damn you, nimble wyvern chick. Alright, doesn't seem like there's anything over here. Although it does look like a question mark there on that grass there. I'm sure it's nothing. Yeah, it's no question mark on the right over there, so it's nothing. Seems like Cranky Kong's house over there by the looks of it. If we're playing Donkey Kong Country.
Power drill.
Alright. The mood suddenly got eerie. Must have some sort of dark and evil storm clouds ahead. It reminds me of like from the Super Mario movie, that face. With like a giant Aztec temple for some reason. Oh no, the inn has been blocked by fire. Same with the weapon shop.
Akafubu's ceremony is set to begin soon. I wonder if he'll succeed this time.
The pixel lighting is great here. Akafubu was a good man when he was training with Ouya. After Ouya died, Akafubu was simply no longer the same.
Akafubu blames his failures on the jewel he originally used. He claims it was no good. That's why he led a team of soldiers to find a new one.
If the great Gabamga likes the jewel, his mouth will open and his tongue will stick out. It sounds weird, but it's a sign that the Gabamba accepts the offering.
Is making the jewel flow with power of his mind all there is to it? I would have thought a ceremony like this would have required a little more effort.
Hey, no pushing. You're not gonna get any closer with all those people packed in here.
During the last ceremony, Akafubu made the jewel float in the air, but the mouth of the giant Gabamba did not open.
Akafubu's tried this before, but he's always failed. Tonight's different though. With this new gem, he may succeed.
When the Gabamba is angered, his eyes will glow with rage and his fire shoots out of his mouth. Damn, dude.
Akafubu is attempting a ceremony again tonight. Oh, we have performed the same ceremony with no problems. I wonder what's holding Akafubu back.
I'm afraid of what Akafubu will do if he fails the ceremony a second time.
Hey, Lucky Pepper. Nice.
If the great Kabomba mouth doesn't open, Akafubu must not yet be a true witch doctor.
Alright, how do I get to Akafubu? Is it this right over here? Sick ass beat groove going on there. Why'd I come up here? There's no like climb point or anything here. Why is this rope here?
I'm so confused.
Whoops. Anything to the right? Nope. Reminds you of world map music from the prehistoric age in Chrono Trigger? Yeah, a little bit. I gotta play for Chrono Trigger again on stream. It's a fun game, that one. Especially with like the slightly different endings you can get through the time travel shenanigans. Based on what you did or didn't do. I'm not seeing a way in. It's gonna have something to do with that rope. Otherwise, why would that rope be there? Oh, it's where I can jump on the things. Doi. 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 You did all the endings when you last did on the Steam version, which was more endings that weren't just Easter eggs? Yeah. Most of them are just like cosmetic. In fact, I feel like most of them are just cosmetic. There's like maybe one or two real ones that are just like based on like good ending and okay ending.
Oh, boy! I've heard of these ceremonies like this. Foreign deities are so frightening. Welcome, weary wanderer. What do you seek?
Technically, one of them is part of the plot of Chrono Cross, yeah. I haven't ever played Chrono Cross. It's been on my list for like forever, but I've always just been like, because it wasn't exactly the same gameplay as Chrono Trigger.
He who is the witch doctor of Kimbombo holds the most revered office in our whole town.
Oh, I don't have ice yet. I can't jump across. Where is Iceman? Gypped, I tell you, gypped. Can jump on roof of house? Okay.
At last, the sacred light has come. Tonight, Akafubu becomes the Kabombo's new witch doctor. All of you pray in the depths of your hearts for my success. It looks like the initiation ceremony is beginning. I'm not sure what will happen, but we had better hurry, Felix.
There he is.
Yeah. Who are you? What are your intentions?
You look like
Nope, nope.
excellent. It looks like Pierre has already begun this, huh? I know, we just met Pierre when he was in jail. And it's not like he had lots of visitors either.
Wait a second. I know you. You're the travelers who came seeking me when I was in jail. So, you do remember. What are you doing in this place? Actually, that's what we wanted to ask you.
We were worried about you, Pierre, so we followed you here.
And that's what brings you to this dangerous place? What's that supposed to mean?
We came here to help you, Pierre. Why are you being like that about it?
Tell me exactly. When did I ask you for your help? Silence! I shall now present our jewel to the great Gabamba.
Yeah, I want that skill.
Oh, great Gabamba, please accept our humble gift.
My god, he's out for a shot at some stars.
Please, great Gabamba, accept this jewel. Look, the great Gabamba has noticed the light of the jewel. Why, great Gabamba? Your prayers were weak. Open your hearts to the great Gabamba. Sing your praises and dance for the great Gabamba until your prayers have reached his ears.
Akafubu is no witch doctor. He's an adept. I may have to confront him to get my orb back. I may have to fight. I will do whatever it takes, but I will have my black orb back again. It's no use. We can't get to Akafubu from here. This won't work either. What are we gonna do? We can't get over there. Pierre's in trouble. Shouldn't we try to help him?
Maybe if we could do something about that stump, we could reach the backside of Gabamba. We've got to help Piers, right, Felix? What's all this now, Felix? Is it too much to ask that you help Piers in his time of need?
They got the Psi Energy Crystal there just in case.
The power was that Psi Energy. I knew it. I should have spotted it at once. You're adepts.
Wait, does that mean you're...
Yes, my name is Piers, and I too am an adept. To be honest, everyone in Lemuria is an adept, not just me. What's Lemuria, dude? Lemuria is an island. It lies in the center of the Eastern Sea. Wait a second. You said Lemuria. I have heard this name before. Of course, it was Lord Abibi. He used to often speak to me of Lemuria. He said it was so advanced that we can scarcely even begin to imagine what it must have been like. You are correct. My home was and is all that you say. Whoever told you this knows much of Lemuria.
But wait, if it's so far away in the middle of the ocean, how come anyone knows so much about it?
It's not easily reached, and we Lemurians seldom leave. I cannot imagine how anyone could have learned anything at all about us. Except, hold on a moment, Abibi. I've heard that name somewhere before. Well, yeah, everyone knows about Lord Abibi. He's the ruler of Toby, and he kidnapped me at one point. I've never heard of Toby until recently. I had never left my home in Lemuria.
Pierre, are you just playing games with us?
Don't be foolish. What would I gain from lying to you?
I'm being quite serious here.
Piers is not playing any games, Jenna. You can trust him.
Thank you for believing me, Master Sage.
Please call me Kraton, here of Lemuria. And I am the one who should be thanking you. You look puzzled, Felix. You are probably wondering what I'm talking about. Oh, good, and I probably don't need to tell you.
Wait, just because my brother knows what you're talking about doesn't mean we do. Tell us.
Oh, all right then. If what Habibi has told me is true, Lemuria is the remains of a once great civilization.
Your friend is correct.
In fact, the reason I was sent to Val was somewhat related to my inability to find Lemuria itself.
I don't understand. What was in Val that had anything to do with Lemuria?
Habibi believed that in Lemuria alone, the power of alchemy remains unbound. Lord Habibi had no need of Lemuria's alchemy, Lord Habibi had need of Lemuria's alchemy, but despite our effort, we couldn't find a lost city. Since we could not find Lemuria, Lord Habibi sent me to unlock the secrets of alchemy myself.
Ah, yes. Habibi. If I recall correctly, a man named Habibi came to Lemuria long ago. He stole one of our ships and fled the island.
Yes, that must indeed be the same Lord Habibi, who leads.
That's a spelling mistake right there. It should be who now leads the people of Toby. Oh, you crazy localizers and missing one single mistake. I see you.
Lord Habibi, who now leads the people of Toby.
Now even I'm more confused. This is making my head hurt. I mean, if Habibi really stole a ship from your home, why would he be trying so hard to find it again?
I can't expect you to understand, my dear. Lord Habibi's reasons for finding Lemuria are complex.
But if he already found Lemuria once, why doesn't he just go back the same way? Once you have left Lemuria, finding it again is indeed quite difficult, even if you know where to look.
Well, why?
The waters around Lemuria are wrapped in a perpetual fog. It is quite difficult to navigate.
I remember Lord Habibi once saying something to that effect.
Even if one locates Lemuria, getting through the fog itself remains a challenge.
I don't get it. Why can't you just sail straight through it?
The ocean currents around Lemuria are swift and treacherous. Only one who can sail a Lemurian ship can complete the journey.
But Habibi stole the Lemurian ship from you, right? That means he can just sail to it, right? You said yourself that he used to use it to flee the island. Unfortunately, Habibi was the only one of us who could use the ship.
What? That's alright, Habibi couldn't use the ship.
You see, Lemurian ships can only be helmed by the depths, which is why I have to get my black orb back. I must be able to captain my ship. There may be something up ahead on this path. Then let's go.
Wait a moment, Piers. We want to help you get your orb back.
You intend to help me, Kratom?
I am on this quest for many reasons, and one of them being that I wish to see Lemuria. If you would allow me, that is, I would like to visit Lemuria myself.
If that is something you would do for Habibi, then I can't permit it.
What? Why not?
Habibi is a thief. He is not well received in Lemuria.
It is partially on behalf of Habibi, but there is more to it than that. I want to go to Lemuria so I can see the full power of alchemy. I want to aid Pierre so that he will take us to Lemuria. What do you say, Felix? Why, Felix? Please, we simply have to.
What's the matter with you, Felix? I don't see why we can't help Pierre.
Yeah, I'm a general on this one. I appreciate your offer, but
I understand, Pierre. You're not sure if you'll be able to take us to Lemuria, is that it?
can't we talk about this later? That guy is clearly gonna run off of the orb.
Yes, yes, of course. For now, let's just get back that orb for Pierre.
Lemuria is a beautiful level. Well, it's probably going to be a while till we get there. Pierre's joined the party. Hey! We can finally start giving him these things. Wait, he's already got several of them. Goddamn blue gins. Locking up all my stuff. Spring, restore HP of healing herbs. Create a watery shield in battle. Alright, what spells does he have? He has Frost, which is obvious. He's got Ply and Ply Well, but not the Ply Wish yet. And Diamond Dust. Tundra. Cool. He's got Cure Poison. Alright, what level is he? Oh, he's actually higher level than my guys. Interesting. So clearly I should have grammed out 5,000 more experience? Damn. I should have known. It's got Battle Mace. Antidote. Do I have any spare items? Where's that rapier? Never so slightly more damage. Alright, I need to look at the stats of everyone so I can start giving the items out. So 275, 249. Should probably give health to Sheba then. Alright. Power bread. There you go, Sheba. Alright, how's everyone's luck doing? 7, 3, 2, 7. Alright, Felix it is. Apple time. Alright, defense. 93, 102. I mean, it's between these two who gets more defense. But I've been like favoring Sheba to have more defense because she has less HP. Something I'll keep favoring Sheba. Alright, boost attack. 144. I think I'll just keep giving it to Felix. Alright, mint. Boost agility. 93. 73. Okay, definitely him. I think that's all of the stat boosters I got. Yep, looks like it. Alright. Your red battle mace says battle mop. That's one strong mop.
The most powerful of mops.
It sucks that he's a water user, which is a healer. And he can use like the better gear. Kind of like puts him like a sort of a weird spot for me as a player. I mean, it was like the fire user from the last game having those weird components too. Alright, can I dig deer?
Wow, some stairs.
For some reason, an arrow pointing in. I'm guessing this is a side quest later on that we don't have unlocked. So they all seem to be pointing inwards. Alright, I don't know what that is yet. I'm sure it's something important. try walking around. Might be a dialogue that pops up. Oh wait, found the ladder? Yeah, I found the ladder. This is these arrow things over here that I'm more trying to deal with.
Gabumba statue. Seems to have some sort of wind components going down here.
These ghost things, these are the ones that bring up the least enjoyment for recolors. Because it's literally just like changing the shadowing coloring. The rest just stays white. Maybe the eyes get changed. It's a very bad issue.
Blast on!
Alright, let's try Diamond Dust. Although I probably won't get seen. Oh, maybe. Nice.
Dome better.
Not quite enough damage. Okay, so it looks like they pushes in one direction. Oh god.
It's amazing, this maze.
Of course it was. Alright, what else we got? We got... Ooh, let's try it. Cool.
Tornado!
I did a lot of damage that tornado. Alright, cool, didn't do any damage, alright.
Debilitate!
Should be pretty much dead. Yep, there it is. Hey, a hot nut, that's pretty good. Alright. Use... Really wish I could like fix her gens up. Okay, I guess I gotta go all the way around this way. Looks like we do get less experience overall when there's 4 characters. The getting split between them all.
The bone omelet.
Yeah, you might as well equip it. Use haunt a foe. Alright. Let's haunt a foe. Oh, it's like a separate from the other omelet, okay.
No effect.
Alright, well. Another item that I'm never, ever gonna use. I'm sure it has some value. Paul makes them take a recall when they take a hit. Oh yeah, I vaguely remember that.
Hey, learn tornado! Tornado!
Alright, we got a gear. Can we interact.
Doomsayer, look at these guys. Mumbo's truly in this game now. Ikum bokum.
Yeah, it's on there, it's not gonna really do much more damage. No! Oh, it's just curse, that's fine.
This is a time unto my death, which will never happen.
Okay, so we gotta like flip these around, I guess, by using this. Waka 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 waka. Or just stop them altogether, that works too. I think they're meant to be giant screws, so this is meant to be like a giant robot, I'm guessing. It's like the robot from... I don't think that was Breath of Fire, was it? Maybe it was Breath of Fire? In the first game? And we just sort of like ditched it there and went to the future. And just like walked into the lava and that was it. Oh, silly robot. Oh, that's a shortcut back, okay. No. I think that's Breath of Fire 2. Really? The rope to the shortcut just disappears? Wow, game. Wow. You motherfuckers. Do I have to like wait till it's at the right spot? Wow, I didn't realize it was stupid like that. There we go. Roped. Pretty sure it's the first one because it was when we had the wild warrior guy with the crossbow. Hey there, Earthjin. I have no idea how I'm going to get you, but I see you there.
Power drive!
They like 3 more damage on either Jenna or Pierre. Alright, obviously we have to come from a different direction to get that Earth Elemental. Also makes you think of Dungeon Man and Earthbound, yeah. That guy is big. Get that Jin while here, not backtracking later, okay.
Oh, thanks for teaching me, Mouse. I think.
Hopefully this is going to where that Jin was. And it wasn't, I had to like climb on some random cog back down there. That's just a shortcut round, okay. Had to be sure. I can see it over there. Ah, 50-50 guess wrong. Knew I should have went left. Mimic? No, it's just elixir at the end. God damn it. Literally the most useless item in these games. So doesn't even get rid of poison. And poison is the only effect that lasts over time. I think Haunt also does, but it's like... I've got to have a way to get rid of Haunt if I really want to.
Its thing appears to be weird.
Oops, wrong one. Alright. I guess I have to come back from all the way the other side.
Ooh. Red Demon.
Ruby Road, a Red Demon.
Vital Moon.
He certainly is pretty tank. Alright. Might head down on my way back. Unless I fall down here, maybe? No, it's going the wrong way. Okay, let's go around. See if I can get down there knowing that we can climb these cogs. Okay, I didn't seem to be able to get on that cog. Go on this cog. Does not help me. But this cog, nope. Nope. Think it's from left from where you met the mouse? Yeah, maybe. I feel like it's something to do with like those two big cogs on the bottom right there. And like they somehow turn the other way at some point. So after pounding both pegs, yeah. Did I ever go up here? Evidently not, but it's obviously a shortcut back over there, so another big dealio. I got its fireball off.
And you, Salamander. Level 19 Knight.
Can't wait till we get AoE heal. Maybe I can jump to the left.
Condemn.
That's a cool effect. Nope. Anything down here? Nope. Alright. I feel like I'm missing something here. Definitely can't jump to the left there. Can't sneak past here. Maybe there's something else I can do downstairs. Can I sneak past here now? Usually, oh, I can just jump across, doy. It's like, this usually when something like this is something simple that I'm just overthinking. There it is. Gotta turn my brain off. Isn't that right, Red Demon? Just walk around, good. Like when in doubt, it's usually just like something super obvious. No, you can die. General's now level 19. One and free. I was pretty confident it wasn't gonna be the middle one. I had to try it anyway. I'm surprised we haven't gotten a way to like revive our team yet. Like a Order of Life or something else. Yep, everything should be spinning in the opposite direction now. Which means we get to his big cogs and it'll spin us right down. Alright, saving here. Because I assume it shouldn't matter which one we get on. Oh, looks like I have to go around all the cogs. Dang it. So we just go down from there. Alright, saving from here. This one. Okay, looks like it did matter. God damn it. That's why I saved. Alright. I got you. Now you better not flee, buddy. That's right, we got a save point if he does flee. Fire! Surprisingly good amount of damage from those two. Alright,
Jin get? Still severely lacking fat Jins, but that's besides the point. Alright, back. My door keeps trying to shut on me. Bounded Jin Steel. There's an ever so slight breeze coming in. Let's try to shut my door. Alright, trade. There we go. What does Steel do? Siphons a foe's HP with a kiss. Mwah. We get one more Jin, we can give it to the water guy. Alright. One damage, oh no! Oh, he is kind of low on HP, I should probably heal him up. Anyone else? Whee! This is a shortcut back that rope, alright. That looks like the boss dude. Okay, so we can't do anything with boss dude at the moment. I'll have a look up higher up. Nope, can't scoop him up. Alright, can't move him, alright. Can I like spin him with these? Nope, alright, fair up we go. Focus your energies. Everyone, look over here. I expect the out guys to put their heads through the nostril or something. Let us now present our jewel to the great Gabomba. Takes a hard whiff of the guy. Oh, great Gabomba, please accept our humble gift. Please, great Gabomba, accept this jewel. Look, the great Gabomba has noticed the light of the jewel. Alright. Oh no, all these things are like blocking it. You are still not pleased. No, this time he seemed almost like he might. We must continue. Drums! More drums! So that's how this works. He's been failing because the conduit that channels his side energy is broken. Should we reconnect the conduit so we can complete the ceremony? I agree with Felix. Why should we help this pack of thieves? Yes, I understand that you are angry, Adam, but it really is in our best interest to help them. Think about it, Piers. Akafubu stole the orb solely to perform this ceremony. So, what do you think he intends to do with the orb? He means to give it to the great Gabomba. Oh, so if his ceremony succeeds, the orb will be taken into the statue. And we are inside the statue. If the ceremony succeeds, we can go find the orb. I don't want to help that Akafubu, but I don't like the idea of helping her either. But if we can end this without a fight. You're right, Sheba. Let's see if we can help finish his little ceremony.
It looks like the energy charge is supposed to run over these blocks. If we can just move these around a little, that might be enough to complete the circuit. Ah, there we go.
These panels have arrows on them. What do you think it means?
Look at the direction they point, and I bet these will rotate the blocks.
But how do we set the blocks back in place?
Just pound them in.
That won't do the trick. We must watch the path his signs he takes and move the blocks accordingly.
Really? Can't we just...
Oh, the magic of the power of the witch doctor fills my body. At the count of 20, I shall present a jewel to the great Kabamba. Make your hearts as one and dance for the great Babamba.
Alright. Turn. I guess I have to like slam it to turn, okay. Wow, no, that's not pound. Okay. Let's see how that goes. Why did I not like send? Oh, I got pound them down myself. Okay, I see. Alright. Pound. 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 And then if we ever go that way, it should go. That should be fine. It's just that straight we have to like turn right. These ones don't matter at all, so ban them in anyway. Unless I can somehow go across this spiky terrain over here. It wouldn't matter when we get stuck at the other point, so it should be fine. Grow, great Babamba! I like the eyes being open there. So creepy. How do I get him to make it go, though?
Oh, great Kabamba, please accept our humble gift.
Such a zoom in.
Oh, look, the great Kabamba has responded to our gift. Oh, bum. Do you see it, people? At last, the great Kabamba accepts me. I shall answer his call. I shall enter the great Kabamba. Wait for me, my people.
The black orb, where is it? I saw it rolling there.
It came through there and rolled along this groove in the floor.
It vanished into that hole.
It looks pretty deep.
Can you see it? Do you think you can reach it?
No, I can't even see it.
There's no use now. I'll never see Lemuria again. I'm lost from my hometown, my homeland forever.
Wait, hold on. I can see light on the other side of this hole.
A light. There must be a room on the other side of the statue.
Who are you? What are you doing in here? Are you Kimbambo? What? Do you take me for a naive fool?
We've come to reclaim the black orb you stole.
Do you really believe I would permit you to take it?
Hey, watch it. You wouldn't even be in here if it weren't for us.
What is that supposed to mean? Why should I believe you? I'm Akafubu, the chosen witch Adaka of Kimbambo.
Just takes him by the hand.
Yeah, we know. We saw you from your magic energy flowing past us. See how this channel runs along the floor? Here, look, it runs all the way over to there. But the thing is, the circuit was broken right here. So we completed the circuit so your magic energy can go where it needed to go again.
But if you truly did this, then why did you help me? We were sort of hoping that we could take the orb if your ceremony succeeded. Ah, so you have taken the orb then. Begone! You have no further business here.
But we didn't get the orb.
It rolled through this groove, right through this hole.
We saw a light there, so we suspect there must be another room behind the wall.
My God, where'd that come from?
I might be able to retrieve the orb.
Do you think Akafuno will really return the orb to us?
Maybe we had him all wrong.
I thought Akafuno was an evil man, but I guess we were wrong.
You can never tell, Sheba. We have a little choice but to trust that he will return it. Come, let us go, Felix.
Can I not have that orb? Alright. That orb seems way more cool than my orb.
Whoa! An elevator inside the Mechazoid.
Oh, it's a Pathia. I couldn't tell how that worked. Oh, we've seen these doors before.
I have followed Oea's instructions and entered the final chamber. He told me that if I reached this chamber, I would become Kimbambo's Witch Adaka. But what must I do here to become a Witch Adaka? I do not know. Your black orb rests in the hands of the statue. Before you go, take it. Oh, young witch doctor, you have succeeded in your task. You have found this chamber. Who speaks? It sounds like it was the statue of the great Kabamba. That's ridiculous. Akafubu, your magic has grown strong. At last you are worthy of the title, Witch Doctor. I give you the feathers and the gown that are the badges of your office.
My office?
No, your office, you fool. How do you read it wrong?
Damn, he's got sick drip now.
Akafubu, from this day forward, you shall be Kimbambo's Witch Doctor.
I've done it! I finally earned my right to be a witch doctor!
Lost.
Yes. And there is one thing that remains for me to give you.
You already left, sir.
Akafubu, you hasty fool! I had something else to give you, and in your haste you left too soon. Say, you there, don't look behind the curtain. Yes, you looking around there. I have magic for Akafubu, magic that he will soon need, but he is not ready for it. As a result, I have decided that I shall not pass this magic on to anyone, just yet. Tell this to Akafubu. If he desires this new magic, then he must earn it himself.
Now what?
If Akafubu, this guy's just angry that he left. If Akafubu does not refine his magical arts, then he will never earn this new power. This power shall not be realized until he ceases living only for himself, and instead lives his life to benefit others. Tell him so.
I don't suppose you just give us that magic?
What do you mean? I'm just asking if maybe we could earn that magic before Akafubu. The power can be claimed by no other but only Akafubu. However, he lacks the will to earn it himself. Ah, so we can get it? Perhaps, if he must compete for his power, he will focus and take his office seriously. But before you do this thing, you must convey to Akafubu all that I have told you. Ah, of course. We wouldn't dream of cheating him. We will tell him all you have told us. Follow the path, and you will find a caravan. But now I shall sleep until the time comes when I must appoint a new Wichadaka.
There, can I have that thing back?
Felix, go get Pierre's precious orb.
I feel like Radon is just here to say what Felix should be saying. Felix gave the black crystal to Jenna.
Felix, do you have any idea what exactly this great Kabamba really is? You do not understand either. And I do not feel quite so foolish. But that doesn't this witch doctor magic seem unlike some kind of psi energy? Wouldn't it be quite fortunate if we were to get our hands on that power ourselves? You would feel guilty about taking it, Felix. I needn't remind you.
It's like, what's that cricket called in Pinocchio? Just something. Geppetto? No, Geppetto's the one that made the puppet.
I needn't remind you, but we're gonna need every kind of psi energy we can muster to complete this quest. Either way, Felix, we are at least, the very least, obligated to deliver the message that Kabambo gave us. We must fulfill our promise to the great Kabambo. Then maybe we can come back inside this Kabambo statue some other time to get it.
Hey, what about the... Alright. Felix carried the message of the great Kabambo to Akafubu. But by the time Felix finished his story, dawn had broken.
Right, well, I guess that is that.
You are a virtuous man, coming here to deliver this message. My son and I thank you.
What do we have to be thankful of? If they had just stopped me from leaving the Great Kabamba, this wouldn't have happened.
What?
If you had been more interested in your duty, you would have not left so quickly, boy.
Oh, father,
These people are trying to steal the magic of our people. It should be mine. Mine, I tell you. That power belongs to me and only I. I'm going to be the one to get the great Kabamba's magic, you'll see.
My son, you have much to learn. He may look like a man, but before me he acts like a child. See how he behaves when he gets excited? No matter what I say, he won't listen to me right now. I think he's had enough for today.
I see your point. Well, I suppose we should be leaving then. After all, our journey has only just begun. We can't even remain idle much longer.
I'm gonna be the one to get the great Kabamba magic. You'll see. Alright. Oh, he's down here now.
Kabamba's peace is restored. Now that the ceremony is resumed. Now the fate of Kabamba's people depends on how Akafubu leads them.
Alright, what do we got in the shops? There's me a bit of armor. We got chainmail. That's about it. Alright. Yeah, pal, why not? Armor, a very mild upgrade, and he already has it, so not really worth it. He's already got an iron shield. Apparently it's better than the iron shield, equal to the Fujin. Alright, what else we got? Silk robe, is that any good? Not really. Alright, I think that'll do. How about you, weapon guy? Not same as before, right? What a shame. Nothing useful. She has nuts now, though.
You know, meat. I love meat. I can't wait till we get some.
We get to eat noble animals again. They taste so much better than those monsters we've had. Oh, I smell something delectable. I'm eating some good meat soon.
If you're looking for treasure, look west of the river. The rocky peaks there are called the belly of the continent. Great treasure hides there.
Thanks, guy.
Each year when the rain stops, our warriors look for treasure in the belly of the continent. Maybe the belly is hidden or the treasure is also. I don't know, but they all return empty-handed.
He's setting me on a wild goose chase. That bastard. Are you going to head to the western Gondolin? That's unfortunate. The recent rains have swollen the rivers. It's too dangerous for us to allow anyone to pass.
You can see Ateka from the bridge in the western Gondolin. My grandfather told me so. Someday I'll be a warrior like my grandfather, and I'll be able to see it for myself.
I have heard that if you head west from the southern Gondolin, you'll see the Eastern Sea. There are two continents in the middle of that ocean, Hesperia and Ataka.
Be back. It's been taking ever since that ceremony. I guess I really am too old to dance the night away. As soon as Akafubu became our recognized witch doctor, he became so much nicer.
Lucky medal. Jiminy Cricket, yeah, that's it. You've saved the village, Kris? Yep, absolutely. We have totally saved the village. They are normal, non-cannibals again. I don't think they were cannibals before, but why not? Many in the Gondolin feared the might of the Kabamba warriors, but we don't want to be feared. Now is the time for Kabamba to change his image. We figured it's time to inform the other villagers that Akafubu has completed the ceremony. I think they'll be glad to know that we'll no longer pose a threat to them. Alright, checking out the inn, and then we'll go do that freeze thing.
Another nut. Alright. I don't know if we get anything special. Whoops. Anything special from using this ice thing here? I feel like it's just a shortcut, right? Instead of like jumping to the thing. Yeah, it looks like it's the same spot. Alright, set up here. And get into his tongue again, alright. Oh god, that's so creepy. Look at him, his eyes open like that. Holy cow. Woo! Out of this town, you think? Do you think I should go inside this thing and try and go down that hole where that end was? I mean, it's as if it's any far away from here. It looks like it had in here. Okay, I need to be able to get over there. I'm guessing that power has something to do with these bits of leaves in the ground. Like transforms into like platforms we can stand on is my guess. But we don't have that ability yet. Alright. Oops. This is another backtrack bid game in Fetch Quest, okay. Alright, well, I guess we're heading back to the ship. I think that's our main goal at the moment. We can also get the gin that's on the way over here. Look at that, pixies! Apparently those pixies nutted. So they gave us a nut. Alright. Assassin! Hey, don't you try to poison us? Level 19, Privateer. Alright, if I remember correctly... we equip this. No, okay, that one doesn't give us growth. Must be the one on Felix that does it. Oh, maybe not. Alright, does she get growth? No, no growth with water. Briar... Nope. No, no growth there. Dang it. What about you? Do you get it on this one? Oops. Nope. Then which one is growth? Is it fire? Must be fire enough, right? Yeah, fire enough. We got there eventually. Got there eventually.
Took way too long. 4-1 might work as well, alright. Stand by all. Alright, don't you run away from me. Jupiter Gin. Alright, Borealis. I assume all the base summons are the same. No! Why? You son of a bitch! Oh man, that's annoying. I gotta deal with this all again. So annoying. Time to do the time warp again, yep. Only I saved. And that gorilla stopped playing the drums to get stronger? Certainly looked like it. Alright. Trade. Roof. Ah! Damn you assassin! Alright, saving here. Hey, you better not run away this time, you damn Jin. By far the most annoying mechanic in this game. Alright, dead. We're safe. We're safe. Felix has found the Jupiter Gin Waft. Oh, I can't do it while they're currently resetting it, that's right. Alright. Well. We did it. Did I ever go inside here? Yay, a smoke bomb! Hooray! Alright, let me check my gins. Good, alright. Apparently I can't give it to him. I was hoping I could like disbalance my stuff, but it doesn't work that way. Oh. We'll get there eventually. Burp, 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 burp. Yeah, okay, I do have rewind working properly. Just hasn't bothered checking what button it was. I don't need to do that, this one doesn't help me at all. That's only for shortcutting back for some reason. Unless I don't know why the water thing's there.
Level 20 knight.
Was there something in the ruby I have to do with ice? Let's have a quick look around. I don't believe so. I don't see any water puddles on the ground anyway. I think we got everything from here. Right, I know there was something here we had to do with ice. Probably heal my guys. And over here, you can just jump this way.
Wolf can come.
Sapphire Gondola next, alright. Slide down here, I guess. There's a chest over there we don't have. Maybe it'll all work out.
You got the healing fungus.
Alright. Didn't get to that chest or to the gym, which means I might have to like go back around, I'm guessing. I think you could have just walked to that gym without Frost. Yeah, I'm thinking so too now. And I'm looking at everything. Is this so hard to tell if like all these elevations going everywhere?
Flame breath.
Alright, can I get to this chest? No, and he will be up one more time. Okay. Now I should be able to get to that chest. Sleepy bum. Yeah, it looks like I just walked that. God damn it. Alright. Hopefully that's my way.
Level up.
Alright, we have the Gin Kindle. Okay, give that over. Give that over there. Alright, effect Unleash in Battle. Increases all allied attack. That's pretty good. So we just have Sour left to give over to this guy, which means we need 3 more. To do that, we need 1 fire, 1 earth, and 1 random. Does this go to somewhere useful?
We now have the laughing fungus.
Not sure if I need that for something, but if I do, I have it. Okay. Oh, don't tell me I have to walk. No, that's all good. Okay, good. I was gonna say I have to walk all the way around. That would suck. Did I ever mind read this doggo afterwards?
I knew it, there was something there! And he dug it up, look at that!
Alright. We're gonna head back to... Madra and finish off that dungeon there. And then we're gonna head back to Mikasawa to get that item. And then we're gonna head all the way back up to Alfhafra for that last bit over there. Okay. Lots of backtracking. Although it seems like there's no enemies. Oh, no, I expected to. I was gonna say, there's no enemies in the main world here. Well, those guys don't seem to care about what I've done. Whatever. And here... And over here... Freeze that. I think it's this way around we gotta go. There's a trader in Madawa. I wanted the healing fungus. Yeah, I'll go talk to him after I do this. Or find him after I do this, I should say. Okay, I'm guessing I use Tremor. Mist Potion. I don't think I've ever seen a Mist Potion before. Restores 300 HP. Oh, that's pretty good. That was weird. I don't think I want to slide off there yet, so let's head back this way. Anything up here? Oh, nope, okay. Slide off it is. My audio still working? Yeah, it's fine. Where'd that treasure fall down to? I'm gonna guess over here. Yep, there it is. We got the ruin key. I'm not sure where I meant to use that, but I'm guessing it was that weird door that was down the bottom over here. Bada bing, bada boom. Alright, another special summon. Felix and now summon Moloch. Team Mercury 1 Jupiter. Alright. So how do we get to that guy with the rope on the other side? Way back Wanda. No, I guess it doesn't matter. So I'm not seeing any like links from here to get there. There must be like some other connection down there that takes us there. Alright.
It's not that I don't want to go to Afra, but what's the point if we can't fix the mast? I may rush me to go to Afra, but I'm not sure if I should. If that ship runs on the power to win, how reliable could it really be?
Guess mentioning a trident, eh?
Has someone been telling you that we've been serving up dead fish found on the beaches? Outrageous! We go to great pains to only serve the finest fresh fish to our customers.
I have heard that the rising ocean temperatures mean that a volcano is forming under the seas. I guess that a lot of dead fish have been washing ashore all over the eastern seacoast. It's kind of sad. Imagine how much money we could have made if we caught them.
We've entered through the graveyard the very first time you visited Madra, but then the entrance closes up, huh? Didn't even know that existed.
I was watching the mayor's house, about them arguing about why the boat would move. What's so important about a mast, and what does it have to do with sailing?
Okay, apparently it's not that guy. Must be... what about you?
And what if the legends are true? Is there really a great society in the Far Off Island? Because if they are true, I want to see this island.
I don't know what'll happen when they head out to sea. They know nothing about sailing.
One of the sailors, Isaac, was very curious about Pierre's ship. A little too curious. It looked like he had a similar boat, almost identical to Pierre's. Some sailors came through recently with a ship similar to Pierre's. I've never seen one before, but now they're everywhere. Are they new?
No dining table in Madara would be complete without these spices.
We climbed the cliffs between here and Gondolin. If someone just drops some ropes down from the top, it wouldn't be a problem.
My husband relishes those rare mushrooms growing on the Gondolin cliffs. I wish someone would bring some back for him.
Okay. Item... does it matter which one we give to him? Give him the old Laffy Taffy. Shiba uses laughing fungus.
Oh man, is that?
That's one of his most favorite mushrooms.
No dear, they look similar, but these aren't quite right. Thanks for bringing this, but it's not the type of mushroom we like.
Please wait, won't you please try to find the mushrooms my husband loves so much?
Oh good, I didn't lose it in the end. Alright, healing fungus, go!
Oh man, is that? That is one of his most favorite mushrooms. Does you climb all the way up those cliffs just to get this mushroom for us? That is the nicest thing anyone has ever done for me. I have to thank you for this. But what could I have that a warrior like you would want? That's a tricky one.
And then they will never see from ever again. Oh, they got a gin. Oh, that's right. They had the gin in the basement.
I don't know if you want this pad, but it's all we have. Please take care of it.
Alright, fire gin get. Felix found the Mars gin jar.
I can't wait for dinner tonight. Better fry some mushrooms. Yum. This is enough of a mushroom that will be in here for days.
Alright, nice. Give that to you. Oops. Unleashes and battles. Paralyze foes with a strong blow. Alright, well, I guess we're done here now. Except for you said I could enter a graveyard somehow? Where is this here graveyard? And how do I enter it? Oh, over here. Oops. We got all that work getting the ship from Briggs. Now we can't get to work. I guess the mayor's holding a council to see if they can figure out what's wrong. They've been having so many meetings lately. I guess that boat must be in miserable shape. Guess we can't do nothing here. They closed up after the beginning of the game, alright. What a shame. What a shame. Locked out of content. Oh, I guess we're heading this way. Or should I have talked to the mayor? Nah, I'm sure it doesn't matter. We've just led to that cave area, yeah. Was there anything over on the left that I missed? Is in that ice? No, the bridge is still out, those bastards. Let's hope that bridge will be there. Alright, I'm gonna use this stupid feather while we're here. Just because we're literally fighting super weak monsters and there's like no need to kill them. No, the feather wore off. Oh, we got to the town. Maybe we can buy more in town. Okay, I think it was this one here. No, that didn't work. So we gotta get through that wood somehow. I mean, that hay somehow. You're underground and around, alright. See if I work out how to get underground. So like reveal here maybe? Whoops. Nope. Maybe need the chickens, alright. Nope, but there's a thing in this box. Got a nut. Can I help down the well? Nope.
should be near the chicken and sheep. Maybe you might read to find out, alright?
Get away, kids.
Oh, yes, just love to eat me some grass.
The ground here is so soft, I just want to scratch it. Dig, dig, bark. Okay, so obviously it's this one over here we gotta dig up. Damn it, chicken. Damn it, chicken. Alright, I'm just gonna have to like set it to I already got set to L, okay. Oh, that didn't work, alright, there we go. Just have to keep randomly digging until I found it.
Nothing.
There we go, finally up. Boom, boom, boom. Alright. Full of fire, Felix found the gin spark. Revive the Alley of Jesus support. Finally, we have a revive. There we go. Maybe check back near Madra? Did I miss something? Might see a boat near the coast? Okay. Oh, let's go head back to the town that had the boat. Pia's boat? Oh, you mean... Yeah, that should be at the beginning of the game, shouldn't it? Oh, I forgot to buy more of the anti-combat juice. Oh well. I think I went the wrong way. Damn it. I was going the right way the first time, damn it. Stupid windy roads. Since Alpha is really far away. Yeah. Oh, this is Frida's Desert, isn't it? Which we've already unlocked the pathway, so it should be fine. That's where they were, so it should be around here. Then up here. Is it up here? Now we gotta go through the bendy. Oop. Then we have to. No, we don't have to stop that. It doesn't do anything for us. There we go. I was really expecting that to kill. Not bad. Should spread out my damage. And then we should be out. Oh, that's right, I have to go up around the stupid sand things on the other side. Go down, up. And free. And then we go over here. This way. This way. No, this way. Probably could have gone a different way, couldn't have I? Oh well. We went this way, so it's where we're going. Alright, backtracking done. Hopefully Tremor works. Oh, that's right, we're going to use Tremor inside the boat first, won't we? I bet. Maybe go Tremor inside the boat. Because I don't know if the boat's just like go to ditch us or something. Probably wouldn't, but... better safe than sorry. Why didn't that work? There we go. Got the large bread. What does large bread do? Nourishing bread that fights hunger. Oh, it's to give to the kid, right? Yep, yep, yep. Let's give it to that snot-nosed kid who's hungry.
I'm so hungry I can't even move. Thanks, mister.
The kid ate the bread.
Oh wow, feels so much better. Look at how much energy I've got now. Geez, mister, I don't know if I can repay you. Wait, I've got it. Do you like adventures? Then you totally have to go check out the caves under the mayor's mansion. Go find my dad. He's up along the path near there. The entrance just past him.
Alright. Bird can't ditch you, no one else will ever fix the boulder. Yeah, I mean, but if I fix the boulder, will the bird ditch me, you know? Alright. Grandma? Okay, that didn't work. What else we got? Rust? Nope. Guess we can't fix it yet. Alright, moving on. Must need that spell from somewhere else. I don't know. Think fixing the boat's how you get to the optional dungeon. Haven't looked that far ahead. Alright. Well, let's see if I can fix it right now, but let's go talk to that snot-nosed kid's dad. That'd probably be this guy, right?
You're the one who gave my son some food, aren't you? Did you want to go inside and see the cave? I'm only letting you pass because you did good to my son. I'm only letting you by so you can explore a little. Make sure you don't lay a hand on any of the mayor's treasures. Oh, wink. Al-Hafaran Cave.
Alright, it looks like some treasure over there. Delectable, delectable treasure. Ooze. Alright, they seem oddly easy. Alright, rope up to those treasures, I guess. Wait, does she have a healing aura? When did she get that? Ah. She must have got that at level 20 or something? I don't remember getting her ever getting healing stuff. Maybe it's because she has more of the fire things attached to her. She learned some new spells. She certainly didn't have them before. We got the Ixion Mail. 1, 2, 3 coins. Alright. Resist water and wind. It's probably best on him. Alright. Probably going to be sold relatively fast, that item, but we got it. Okay, I can't get across that gap. Alright, how do I... Oh, there's a gap across there I can jump, alright, good. Feel like I'm missing something here. Can I jump from the bridge? No. I gotta get down the bottom somehow. But I don't see a slippy point. I could be blind. Oops. The story event later moves one of the pillars away, okay. So you're saying I shouldn't be here. Alright. Well, let's get out of here then. Let's head to the boat and activate it. I'm gonna say I can't escape from here yet for this way. Yeah. Ah, that's so annoying. I should have come here. It was a huge mistake. I mean, it makes sense that she's the healer. Because you want to have, like, the big sword characters not be healers. I was wondering why she wasn't getting more single target spells. Okay, I might be going the wrong way here. Let me just double check. Yeah, I want to go down, okay. Makes sense they wait wouldn't the healer, yeah. Well, it's just to like line up with the other game. I'm more talking about the armor class rather than the character's gender. Because the woman was a healer in the other one, but she was more the light armor class, like the Wind Sage was light armor. And both her and Sheba are light armor users. I think I want to go this way. But let's be real, the woman is always the healer in these games. Always the woman. I have to like go over the mountain, I guess. As our like shortcut. Oh, there's a boat right here. There we go. Oh, that's right. This boat. I remember this boat. Yeah, that makes sense. My ship. At long last, I have returned to my ship.
Well, Pierre,
I'm thrilled. I'm just happy to be back with my ship.
that's not what Creden's asking, dude.
You forgot, didn't you, Pierre? When we talked in Kimbombo. Remember what Craden asked?
He wanted you to take us to your home, Lemuria.
Remember how we said we'd talk about it later? Well, it's later now, Pierre.
Oh, is it? I suppose we have to talk about it sooner or later. You shall have your answer. Pierre, if you do not wish to take us, you do not have to. Just tell me honestly. And if not, well, we'll just have to get ourselves a boat and find our own way to Lemuria. Right, Felix?
What's with the guilt trip, Pierre? Hasn't even given his answer yet.
Creden? Felix, stop trying to pressure Pierre. But that's not what I was...
Do not worry, She-Bird. I've actually been thinking about this quite a bit. I just never got the opportunity to mention it before.
Well, it's not nice to test the patience of an old man. Will you take us or not, boy?
We will go to Lemuria, Creden.
I figured it was true. What did I say?
I will take you to Lemuria.
Craden, are you okay?
Is he okay?
Yeah, are you serious?
After what I've been through, it would be wrong to deny you. That's what I've made up my mind.
What's what made up your mind?
The fact that you are truly good people who have gone to great trouble to help ones whose problems needn't have concerned you. Witnessing that kindness, it made me want to help too.
Pierre, you...
No, Jenner, please, don't say a word. I've made up my mind. I shall be leaving immediately, but I want you to come, Creden. Let us set sail, Felix, to my ship and the Eastern Sea.
So, at long last, I will finally reach Lemuria. I wonder what kind of advanced civilization we'll find in Lemuria, dude.
I'm actually excited to find out. What's wrong, Pierre?
It just occurred to me. The mayor of Madra and his wife must be worried about me. I'd feel bad if we didn't let them know I was alright before leaving Indra. We should go tell them that I've retrieved my orb. Then they wouldn't have to worry. Is that acceptable, Felix? Can we stop by Madra briefly before we leave for Lemuria?
What do you say, Felix? Shall we go visit the mayor? I have no objection, so why not? Let us go. But we must depart soon, as we're done at the mayor's house, Pierre.
Oh, thank you. Can I go there via ship? No, I guess not. But I know there's this thing over here, so... I believe I have to walk there and back. Those bastards. You got a cookie. Boost PP. Alright, well, everyone has pretty good PP except for Felix, so might as well. Can't even think of an RPG where they made a male a primary healer. Yeah, it's usually always a woman. That's because women can't hold those big burfy swords, right? Right? Oh man, I'm all lost on the way back there. How do I get back? How do I get back? I guess this way around. Oh, it's weird creature.
Where could Madarni have gone? Where are you, my sister? Have you by chance seen a girl named Minardi? You have? And you're telling me that my sister is dead? If you continue these lies, I might take it upon myself to shut you up. Get out of my sight.
Oh, I thought that was mind read. And it's always so annoying having to keep swapping these.
Using psi energy on me? Are you so dense that you don't know when to be afraid? I don't have time to play games with you. Now lead me to my thoughts.
Felix, you're back.
Oh, and you brought Piers with you.
Oh, Piers, me boy. Piers, I must again apologize for the trouble we've caused you. I'm sorry we lost you too.
Do not be. Everything worked out for the best.
Piers, you said you were gonna go to Gondolin, did you not? Did you make it?
Yes, in fact, we have just returned. And your jewel?
You didn't recover from the Kimbombo?
That's not true. Sir Felix and his companions helped me recover it.
Please don't saddle me like that. I was afraid you might never get it back.
That is why we came back, to let you know we've recovered it. Worry no more.
Oh, so you'll be leaving again soon, will you?
Are you sure you must leave so soon, Piers?
I may yet return here again, but I'm afraid I must get going.
You seem to be quite busy. It is their youth that allows them to be so busy.
I will be back, I promise. Maybe we'll be able to visit at a more leisurely place.
I'd like that.
I was a little good.
I'd like that.
So would I.
Nod. Mind read. Now why won't the mayor of Afra repair our boat? Look at that ship. Matter would embark on a voyage to prosperity. Wait. I believe I promised you a reward for helping with the boat, did I not? Imagine, you came all this way to put us at ease, and I totally forgot to give this to you. Regardless, I told you that I'd reward you when the boat was fixed. That may take quite a while now, it seems. That being the case, I'd like to give you this. Reward now.
We can accept it. Now, though, could we, Jenna?
Meadowra is still in shambles from the disaster. We couldn't possibly accept any gifts.
Nonsense. Misfortune will know. A promise is a promise. Felix got the cyclone chip. I'm glad I was able to give it to you before you left.
Your travels seem to take you from danger to greater danger. Please, do be careful. Thank you, Mr. Mayor.
Felix. You. He just called you Felix, didn't he? Why didn't I see it before? You are Felix. Then Minardi should be somewhere around here, too. And yet...
You won't see Madani or Sataros ever again. Isaac killed them. They're probably at the bottom of the sea by now.
Sheba, quiet. Ah. I heard that you wretched little thing. Can it be true? Is my dear sister truly dead? I can't believe it! No one has the power to defeat Taros and my sister. Yet you all avoid my gaze. And look on your faces. It is true. Who is this Isaac? What? You feign ignorance. Why? Why would you protect him from my fury? Never mind. I believe I've heard rumors of a traveler named Isaac lately. Is this Isaac the same one they've been speaking of? Is he pursuing you? If that is the case, then this Isaac should show up here sooner or later.
How do you know it wasn't Isaac who defeated... how do you know it wasn't Felix who defeated your sister?
What do you take me for? I'm a warrior like my sister. I can gauge a man's strength at a single glance. Even if you doubled Felix's power, he would still be no match for my sister. And besides, I doubt Felix could find it in himself to betray my sister. He knows that the lives of those he held dear would hang in the balance. But I must congratulate you on your successes at both the Mercury and Venus's lighthouse. Although, your success there now prevents us from returning to the Western Sea. You would have failed, of course, had we not researched how to climb those lighthouses. Oh, didn't Minardi tell you? Regardless, Isaac won't be getting in my way. You'll have to find your own way to the Western Sea. And if you make the journey, you'll have to light the Jupiter on your own as well. We have our own work to do, and number one on the list is taking care of Isaac. Are we clear on this, Felix? What's the matter? Afraid you can't perform your duties? We could help you a bit.
No, thank you. I believe we'll find the Jupiter Lighthouse on our own, if it's all the same.
I see. Just don't let us down now. We're gonna find that Isaac. I'm gonna find this Isaac. And I swear, that'll be the last thing he sees will be Karst avenging the death of her sister.
What a nice lady.
Wow, and I thought Sataros and Minardi had issues.
We shouldn't take Karst too lightly.
Wait a moment. Karst did say we, didn't she? Yes, Sataros and Minardi traveled as a pair. Perhaps she has a partner as well. Whoa, we ought to warn Isaac that Kris is after him. Maybe we should try to find him first.
Believe me, I'd love to see Isaac again, but we just don't have time to look for him. Plus,
Even if we did find him, I think there's a good chance we'd end up fighting them.
Why?
What we are trying to achieve and they are trying to prevent, and they will fight to stop us. But, Jenna, aren't you an Isaac an item? Couldn't you do something?
an item? No, I mean, it's not like that. Not really.
Look at her, they made the character.
Bakashiba?
Yes. Well, now we shall press onwards to the Jupiter Lighthouse, like we had planned.
But what about Garrett and the others?
Don't you mean Isaac?
Shiba, be quiet. Jeez, Mom.
Are you ready to listen yet? They were strong enough to defeat Satoros and Minardi. They shan't be easily beaten. We should just continue on ahead, just as Satoros and Minardi would have. Okay, Jenna? Sheba, Piers, are you ready? Then we should be going, right, Felix?
Alright. Hey, wait a minute.
Who are you?
You were talking about Isaac, weren't you? Don't play dumb, we all heard you.
Yes, we know Isaac. What about him?
Well, why don't you tell us where we can find him?
Why should we tell you anything? Besides, we don't know.
Isaac took good care of us when we were in the vault, and we'd like to thank him.
Ah, yes, well, I'm afraid we don't know where you can find this Isaac right now.
Oh, is that so? Well, I guess we'll just have to give you the reward we planned for him.
What? You've got a grudge against Isaac? And you're gonna take it out on us?
Oh yeah, you could call it a grudge, a serious one. But don't worry, we're just gonna give you a little sample of what we planned for him, huh, boys? Alright. The abandoned trio has appeared again for some reason. Ah, whatever. Quake Sphere. Flare Storm. Storm Ray. Thunder. Oh, Bandit get absolutely wrecked. Well, this is how I expected it to go. This is bullshit. Oh, Bandit Patty. Oh man, we lost again. Yo, boss, you think maybe it was a mistake to go after these guys? This means we're going to jail again, doesn't it? Why do we have to go back to jail? I hate it there. It's not like we really hurt anyone after all, we lost. Yeah, it's not like we stole anything this time. We're not going to have to go to jail, are we?
You are thieves. If we asked around, we could probably find a dozen reasons to have you locked up.
Let's get out of here! Are you guys like some wandering sheriffs or something? Because, we could really be useful to you if we know, all sorts of criminal elements.
You can't honestly believe we would let you join us.
Hey, come on! We haven't done anything wrong, really! Not yet, anyhow.
Yeah, we didn't have enough time to do anything bad before we ran to you guys. Yeah, so give us a break.
This event is because the Link game. Oh, that makes sense.
So, bye. Smell you later. Will you promise to stop following Isaac and trying to get revenge upon him?
You got golden boots. Alright. Golden boots raises defense and speed. I think he's the slowest, but let me just check. 102, yep. So it looks like he gets to wear the golden boots. They do seem pretty strong. Oh, bam. I really should, like, sell some stuff, but I'm sure it's fine. That's for stuff we don't need, really. Level 20 mage, alright. I was expecting a level up from that shitty fight, but it worked. Alright. Go boat. Go boat. How do I make boat go? Boat. Go. Go, go, rocket boat. Or maybe I gotta use the gem? Nope. Do I use it from the weld net, maybe? No? How do I activate boat? Do I have to like jump on from here, maybe? Should be able to just get on, that's what I thought, but... Go, go, gadget boat! How do I boat? Can you go around to left? Oh, I gotta do more in the water maybe? Ah. So why was it such... whatever. Alright. Alas, I'm back on my ship. Finally, I can return to my beloved Lemuria. Wait here just a moment. To set sail, we must go down to power the chambers below. Let us head down. Alright, check over here. Nothing. Tricked by shallow water, yep. Like usual in this game. Felix searched the bookcase. Looks like there's a captain's logbook in here. There's something about an unreported trip to Lemuria in here. I guess they were rushed. It's pleasantly cool. Yay, an elixir, my favorite. What are you doing, buddy? Back where Joey attacked. Alright, I feel I should really heal my guys. There we go, everyone should be healed. A potion, aka useless item. Oh my god, so many aqua jellies. Alright, we're gonna freeze all the aqua jellies, I guess. Now we gotta like push the box to be in the right spot, which I'm guessing is here. Yeah. So let's push the box first. How about the aqua jelly? Hey, Frosty. Well, I should have gone to the other side, but whatever, we're here now. Okay, we got Frosty, full down point over there. We got Frosty, I don't know if that'll help us across there, but it might. Why not? This is one weird ass mechanic going on here. I don't know why these couldn't just be literally water things in the ground so how we guys fight them constantly, but I guess they're like, we're gonna waste the player's time for a bit here. Okay, so the other one I don't want to freeze just yet, because I gotta like push the block to be in just the right spot. This way I can freeze though. That's what I can freeze. Alright, get back up and around. Makes you think of the ship of Mario RPG with tentacles everywhere. Yeah. Gonna fight Captain JJJ at the end. Oh, I can just walk around this guy. I don't have to actually bother about freezing him later or not. Alright. Go all the way back round. My bad. Okay, gotta keep in mind there's an item over there. Level 20 Commander. Yay, an antidote, my favorite. Alright. No reaction, doesn't even seem to be running. Someone's about walking up. Alright.
Alright, now we're here. How's this helping me? How do I get down? Oh, they transformed into a super boss. Okay. I was gonna say, it's gotta be something else here. Aqua Hydra. Alright, well, I wish I had all my stuff unequipped, but that's fine. Should modify again. Just try to see if I can rewind and unequip all my stuff and summon some bosses. Alright. I haven't done a mullet yet, so that's blue in the wind. Okay, Cybele. I have to be a free wind, so do Procane. And you do mullet just so we can see what mullet looks like. Meteor! 800 damage, goddamn dude. Alright, let's see what mullet looks like. What a giant doggo. Not a lot of damage. Agility dropped by 32. Hydra uses Raging Flood, somehow it's not dead. Alright, Sheep is a bit low. Can you heal steel? No, you can't. Okay. Gotta assume that would be the case. Alright, you heal well on Shiva. You Flare Storm. Try to remember who did the big damage. I think it was Lightning that did pretty big damage. So I'll keep her doing Lightning. Maybe not. No, PS! That's not good. This guy's a lot tougher than I know. Oh, go revive. Good. Alright. You revive. You can't heal yet, so Flare Storm. You're pretty fast, so I don't have any heals on this character. I got the AoE heal, so let's just use AoE heal. Even if it's not gonna hit. Bring, 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 bring! I feel like this is an optional boss here. That I probably shouldn't be fighting yet. Judging by its strength. Alright, I don't like that you have weird spells, buddy. Or whatever. Attack. Revive an ally, good. Really wish you had AoE heals already, but it's fine. Restore HP quickly, number 4. Hopefully number 4 will work. Blind an enemy with fog, that'd be nice if that would work. Raging Flood, alright. Alright, let's bolster party defense. You AoE heal yet? Nope, still not.
Cabbage needs all 4 to do AoE healing. That's super annoying. Value yourself. Do I have any other healing going on here? We got a sleep bomb. Maybe sleep bomb will work. Ah, no effect. What we really need is resistance up here. You have to fight this to get your ship. So it is a story continuation? Damn. It's a pretty tough story continuation, boss. Alright, revive an ally. Storm Ray. Oh, I did half HP, damn. Weak to fire if that helps, not really. At least it didn't attack us that time. Okay. You have anything good? You can heal yourself. Oh, you got oil drop. Alright, attack of oil. I mean, I can try like keep setting of this, I guess. Paralyze a foe. There we got him, thank God. Woo. Level 21 swordsman. I was almost having the optional boss at the end of the other game. In my mind. Alright, heal it. Alright, how do I get that chest out of the water there? It's taunting me down there. No, it doesn't work, alright. Get the chest later in the game, alright. Nothing. It's a mist potion anyway. Okay, well I used up a mist potion, so it sort of helps. What else we got? We have Douse, but that doesn't make much sense unless we just got Douse on the water thing that's below it. Oh, there we go, it did work. Okay. It was just literally Douse. Okay. Good thing I tried it.
How did all these monsters get on board? I could swear I locked the door when I left. It doesn't matter. Once we get this ship moving, I'm sure they'll all jump ship. Okay, now I must set the black orb in this pedestal.
Huzzah! We're finally off to sea, like we were at the end of the last game. On our way to Lemuria.
Take the tiller, Felix. If you hope to reach Lemuria,
you'll have to learn a few things about handling a ship. I think we ought to sail to the Eastern Sea until you get the hang of it. Kraden, shouldn't we be heading straight for Lemuria?
Well, I suppose if we have to learn to sail, it's better to do it sooner rather than later.
Then I want to go to Lavario and Toby. Oh, and Val. Oh, can we go to Val?
I'd love to see your hometown, Jenner. Shall we? Let's do it. To Val we go.
I don't think that's a good idea.
Come now, why not?
Think about the roads we have traveled to get where we are.
I can't. I was never any good at geography. I'm so glad I gave her the dumb American surfer purpose.
Then allow me to explain. The coastline of Angara, the continent on which Val lies, is surrounded by rocky cliffs. To conveniently make it not be in the safe file for this game to starter.
Oh, you didn't think Pierre's boat could land there?
I think it was just Keanu Reeves' voice. Yeah, that's pretty much.
And as for Gondolin, I would guess the people from Lavario are looking for us.
It's more Keanu Reeves from Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure. That's more what I channel.
He's right. Satoris and Minardi went a little wild in Lavario, and you were all with them.
Oh, but Shiva can explain the situation for us, right? Baron and the Lavarians would understand, right?
And then they'd make me stay in Lavario. Would you just leave me there, Felix?
Oh yeah, maybe that wouldn't be such a good idea after all.
Then it is decided.
What's decided?
The sea is vast. We can go wherever we please. So let's explore a bit, Felix. That's a great idea. We've already met werewolves and discovered new psi energy. I'm sure there's even more out there waiting for us to find it.
Wow, this is gonna be great.
The seas can be quite dangerous. It won't be my fault if something happens, Radon.
To the open seas, Felix.
Alright, we can control a boat. Wow, wow. Alright, well. I know it's a bit early, but this is like a pretty good stopping point. So I feel like if I keep going, I'll probably I go on for 2 hours exploring. So I feel like this is probably the best place to stop. Lots of adventure. Oh yeah, exactly. I can go check out the beaches up here. I assume I can land at every single beach. So if I want to, I go back over here. So logically, I feel like this half of the continent here is one of the first spots I should go. And then we got these snowy areas down here we can land. We got this island over here. We got this island over here. We got whatever the hell's going on over here. Although I'm pretty sure that's near Lavario, isn't it? No, Lavario's over here, right? Yeah. That's Lavario there. Because that was the desert we went through. That's an entirely different desert. Which looks like it connects up with the other side, the snow area over here. We got this random island at the top which looks like a turtle. I'm assuming that's a turtle, not a gazelle running really fast in the water. We got Japan over here. No idea what this one is. No idea what these guys are over there. There's a lot of stuff to do. I assume I can't get to the other side over here yet. This whole left side of the map. And I assume I'll probably never get to the left side of the map. But who knows, it seems to have stuff there. You can do the Gambomba statue again, alright. Both the boat taking places as well as Cyclone opening up some backtracking, alright. Where is the Cyclone item? Who has it? Is it this one? Cyclone ship. .
Okay, so I can have more than one gem on one character now. Okay, that's good. Cyclone, conjure a wind to scatter weeds. Oh, okay, we can do that thing now. Okay, yep. Anyway, lots of stuff, lots of options. Is there any like random battles in the ocean? Looks like there are. All right. Merman with his little shell shield. What a cutie. How tough is Merman? Not that tough. Not that tough at all. Alright, anyway. That's where we're gonna call it. Hope you guys have enjoyed. If you have, give it a like, give it a subscribe over on the YouTube. And if you're over on Twitch, give it a follow. All these things help channel grow and grow and grow, and channel grows, the content gets better. It's a proven fact. There's also a couple of random treasures in the sea itself. Oh, that's gonna be fun to find later on. But we'll enjoy it. I probably won't be on tomorrow, and I don't know what my plans are for the weekend are. So I think my family's gonna come over on the weekend on one of the days. Not sure if it's gonna be Saturday or Sunday. So it's all gonna be up in the air over the next couple of days, whether I'm streaming or not. We'll see. We'll see. For those of you who weren't here at the beginning of the stream, there has been 0.9.0 release for Mega Man 64 Recompiled, which is Mega Man Legends. If you haven't played Mega Man Legends, it's like a third-person Mega Man game on the PlayStation, and the N64 one wasn't that great. Oops, I just wanted this. Damn you, autocomplete. And I have played a little bit of it. It's got a lot of like scenes going on in the overworld compared to the PlayStation one. I may be able to fix some of that with the debug menu. I just have to like really look at it. I do plan on playing Mega Man Legends. Probably it's my next game I play, because hey, someone did the effort to make a recompile of it, and I've never played it. It's not like Bomb Man 64 where I have played it before and I'm not that great at it. Mega Man Legends, I don't know if I'm good or not yet. There's also a sequel. It's a really interesting game. It's got some weird controls though, because like very tank controls, but the way it works is you can use like the D-pad to move around, and you use L and R to strafe. It worked out pretty well when I was playing it. You rented it once? Yeah. It's an interesting game. I heard like very mixed things about it. Like people that really hated the controls, and the people that like could deal with the controls, like, yeah, it's the greatest game ever made. It's got such a like weird start to it, because it's like you're on an ocean planet and you're flying around in a airship collecting random reactor jewels. I don't know. It's a weird start. It's a weird start to it, but I'm sure it'll be interesting enough. We'll play it next. Anyway, that's it from me. Hope you guys enjoyed. I will see you guys next time. Have a good one. Bye-byes.